know from the start. Hey, kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real with that trill. Give you a thrill that is beauty filled with looks that can kill. Hey, welcome back to God's Kingdom of Terror Show. Terror Show. You better act like you know. Hey, I'm back with a part two. I almost was like, you know what? I'm not going to do a part two. But what to look out for this weekend, since Friday already passed, and I could not, there was no way I could finish the rest of those signs. I should have just did Friday for the rest of the sign. I don't know. But I am back. So now we can look at this reading as more past, present, future energy. As we are in Saturday of the weekend. Whenever you're watching this, of course, this is timeless. And let me do my settings. But yeah, and also keep in mind, this is for all placements in your birth chart. So you'll have many more messages the more placements you have. So definitely don't stop at your sun sign. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep up with the force. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get it up. The Jackson 5. Oh, no, that's just Michael, right? Michael, don't stop till you get enough. Michael Jackson. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times. Me and your daughter got something going on. You say it's puppy love. I say it's full grown. If I've been bending, it get the better. You can paint a pretty picture, but you can't predict the weather. Miss Jackson, I'm all out of line. By the time. Yeah, that's Outcast, Miss Jackson. Someone's name could be Jackson, first, middle, last name, or nickname. Okay, Jackson. Jackson. Okay, so the first sign we got, I did list the order of the signs in the description box. If you don't see, in the title, if you don't see your sign, that means it's in the first part, which I think is uploaded by now. Okay, so what you should look out for this weekend, I'm doing Sagittarius first. Okay, so look at it as more of a past, present, future energy, because yesterday when I did, since it was Friday, I was just trying to send some confirmations for what could have happened Friday or what should have happened Friday, and then I told them about Saturday and Sunday. So today I'm going to tell you about Friday, maybe add some more confirmations, maybe on some news you may have missed, and then you know what you should look out for today, and then tomorrow. So past, present, future energy. Okay, so Sagittarius first, and then again, if you don't see your sign, it's in the other video, part 1, which is uploaded already, and this is for any placements in your birth chart, and timestamps are in that description box. I will post them here after I'm done. Okay, yes, synchronicities. Okay, so you was missing a lot of signs yesterday about this Scorpio, or this Scorpio was hiding in your energy. They want to reconcile with you, Sagittarius. Someone who was very close to you, that could have been a part of your everyday routine. Someone in your 6th house could be significant as well. That's the house of Virgo. A Virgo could be significant. Release blocks in reverse. So even it's either they were trying to tell you they blocked you, or they're asking you, can you release the block on them? And say you're very close to achieving your goal. They could also be wanting, or could have wanted to give you some news yesterday. Okay, self-regulation, or they even something about you doing something yesterday with self-care could be significant, a confirmation for you, Sagittarius. Anything else overall, but mainly yesterday. Ooh. Nothing will come of this situation in reverse. So Someone could also use the phrase, of course, like, of course, like, of course I'm not, like, of course I did this, of course I did that. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't you? Okay, change your tune in reverse. They could also not be mad at you anymore, or they're wondering if you still have an attitude with them as well. Embrace uncertainty. They're kind of scared of what they may not know, or you should have known about this. A new start is coming in reverse. So this is definitely somebody who wants reconciliation from your past, accept responsibility. They could also be wanting to accept accountability, or somebody could have wanted to come with you with the shits, with the fuck shit, especially a Scorpio yesterday, and they didn't accept accountability. Boundaries, okay? Also, somebody could have probably wanted to test your boundaries yesterday, or test your gangsta, okay? Higher power, okay? And God was showing God's face in your face yesterday, celebration, or like rewarding you yesterday, Sagittarius, okay? If y'all just tuning in, I'm doing Sagittarius reading, past, present, future for this weekend. Short. Nothing is set in stone in reverse. Immutable sign, Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, and Gemini. They could be significant as well, or they were important yesterday. They keep talking about you were closer, or you passed your goal, or exceeded expectations yesterday. Accepted help, and especially when you accepted help, someone could have helped you, or mysteriously helped you, protect you. Ring around the moon. This is also giving me spouse energy, or somebody who gave you a ring you were engaged to. I just saw this short, and she said she got engaged to her fiance. She got engaged to her fiance in February, and then turn around in April. The guy says he don't want to be in a relationship with her anymore. But before she got engaged in February, they were together for 3 years. So to me, so she was trying to ask for advice, seeking advice, and I'm not trying to talk down on her, but it's like we're stronger women than this. We're stronger people than this. Because sometimes people do things intentionally to us to see how we will react. Okay? Someone's name could be Will. They'll do something just to see how we will react. And especially if they have this preconceived notion of how we may or may not act. And sometimes when we run after these people, or show them that we can't get over them, or whatever, it gives them power that they walked away from, that they left with you anyway. And some people are so desperate, men and women, they're so desperate, like this person has shown you so many times, but because you put in so much work and years into this person, you like, I got to get a ring out of this. I got to get a promise ring. Okay, no, you don't. Good they didn't give you a promise ring, or good they did and then showed they fucking ass. Woo, you dodged a bullet. Okay, be over them. Tell them good looking out. Okay, inspired by Beyonce lyrics in The Best I Never Had. Yes. Okay, see a Virgo, it's significant. What goes around comes back around. Yeah, my baby. Yeah. See, what goes around comes around. We ain't got to do this. But thank you for the first like. Bonus blessings to you. First like, get bonus blessings over here. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. And you didn't even get in my chat. I appreciate that. All right. But yeah, so I say all this to preface, because she says, how do I get over it? And she's crying and barely could say it, ask the advice, because this person broke her heart so much. But he took 3 years to even propose in the first place. And it only took him 2 months to realize he don't really want to be there. I wish he noticed it 2 months ago, so he didn't get your hopes up. Thank you for the second like. May God bless you just for that. Sagittarius could have been running through this. Thank you for running down on me. Rain down on me. With the hundreds and the confetti and the surprise face. Yeah. Like, I'm mad he didn't do it 2 months ago. The fuck? Playing with your emotions. Tell him, quit playing games with my heart. Games with my heart. Games with my heart. I should have known it from the start. You would play with my heart. You would play with my heart. Yeah, yeah. Na 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 na. Quit playing games. Yeah, tell them that. All right. You playing with me at this point. You can't even make up your mind. You made this big ass decision and you couldn't hold it for 2 months. So I saw that on the short. So Sagittarius, that could be significant, or something like that. Yesterday, you probably came to an epiphany, a conclusion, or somebody did that about you, made a decision without involving you. Because sometimes they could have involved you and you probably felt the same way. You was on the same page. But somebody got to be brokenhearted because somebody want to act impulsively and shit. Nah, okay? Meditate and contemplate. Yeah, spend this time with yourself. A Pisces. This could have been a part of Pisces. Pisces could be in your 6th house. A fiery climax approaches in reverse. Yeah, because some of them was just thinking with lust, okay? They're like, do I really want to go this far? Do I want to travel in a shallow end, a deep end? Do I want to do all that? And he like, nah, I just want to play. I played in your face for 3 years, okay? I just go to somebody else. You gave them an open door and everything. See, they left their fucking power. And you were too scared to pick it up. Or somebody was too scared to pick it up. We ain't got to be like that. They got us fucked up. All the way fucked up. All the way fucked up. Ooh, all the way fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Bitch, they got you fucked up. Who the fuck they talk to? Oh, bitch, they choked up. They lucky that you don't want to fight them. No, for real. That's my song, All the Way Fucked Up, okay? Bitch, hi, I'm Quill, and you got me all the way fucked up. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Who the fuck you talking to? Oh, bitch, you choked up. You lucky I don't want to fight you. I'ma let God get you. I ain't breaking no nails, boo. Ever heard of Jesus? Yeah, that's a cool dude. He ain't always like that. Yeah, you better back, or get smacked, or slapped, or slammed. Down flat, all the way fucked up. Sometimes I feel the same. Yeah, you know my name. Don't get boxed up and end up looking like a frame. All over some punk ass fame. Yeah, never be the same. Yeah, Jesus don't play about me. You know he told me he'll never leave. So believe it or not. You don't wanna get shot. Because when you fucking with me and get a little shady, you might as well have fuck with a baby. All the way fucked up. All the way fucked up. Ooh, all the way fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Don't let it be my baby. Or even my old lady. Jesus is that dude and he'll really act a fool. I ain't gonna tell you again back before you hear. Clack, clack. They ain't teach you about space. You must really want a case. You may catch one and beat it. You may get one and bet it. But either way it go, you ain't gonna live to tell it. Something's really wrong with you and you really just don't get it. I could play a game too, but when it's bored, I quit it. Don't forget it. Like I said before, I give it to the God and I'm meant to, all the way. Yeah, be encouraged, okay? No matter what's going on, he'll make it alright, but you gotta stay strong. So God could be mad because God created you stronger than this. And didn't I preface it by saying that? I forget who sing that. Be encouraged, okay? Be encouraged, though. But yeah, and I don't say this to scold you or get on you or anything like that or make you feel bad as well. But I say this as a slap to wake you up, Don't do this over nobody else, okay? And she was asking advice to a panel on a show. It looks like what's his name? Ace. His name is Ace something. But yeah, so the girl, one of the panelists said, you better be lucky he did that. And I was already thinking that when she telling the story. But I'm not saying that for that, but it's like, the things that people think about, they be there, and then it's like they like far away from it. It's like the fact that you getting on here asking something, it's like you haven't moved from some type of place. You haven't moved. You haven't made any progress. But anyway, yeah, she says, you lucky he did that. And then she also said that because that protection, God's protection, that rejection was God's protection. And, and that's what we do. That's why we give it to God, We give it to God. Like, oh, you telling me something? I'm going to move over here and let you handle your business, God. So God could be mad because you ain't letting God handle their business. Like, God's like, I'm trying to whip his ass. He did something wrong. And you over here grabbing onto his coat saying, don't hurt him, okay? Why you don't want to be with me no more? Maybe he needs some space. Maybe he needs time. We was there for 3 years and we started planning our wedding. Like, you in God's way. No matter how you handled it, you ain't God's way. So it ain't just me trying to get on you or have an attitude or probably seeming insensitive. I'm really not trying to be that, but I really got to call it how it is, because this is why, a lot of our women, mothers, be falling by the wayside. Because motherfuckers, they deal with motherfuckers like that, can't let them go when God yanking them out their life, and then they wreaking havoc on everything else in your life that doesn't even involve you. Children get impacted, all of that shit. They witness it. They're impacted by it, affected by it. Some people will hurt you. Hurt your children to get to you. Or hurt you to get to your children. Because I'm a type of person, even though I've been a victim of domestic violence, I fought back, And I don't say this like, oh, nobody can touch me, or, I'm undefeated and all that type of stuff. But my thing is, the reason why I couldn't even succumb or admit to having domestic violence or being a victim of that, whether the person who made me the victim or not, agrees with me or not, is because every time I fought back, especially if I had my child, I always thought, like, I have to say something so that I can be here later. So I can be here to protect my son. So I could be here to protect those who I was probably fighting against, or myself. So I could be here later. Yesterday I did a reading that says, please, men and women, put the guns down. So we can all live after they get beaten. And they don't have to get their ass whooped physically. Get beaten, whatever type of situation it is. In my song, I said you may catch a case and shit like that. Like, we live to fight another day, though. We react to fight another day. We don't react to put ourselves more in the hole, the wound, to stuff things that ain't supposed to be in the wound. The wound will never heal. We always thinking about the future. So maybe a lot of your future plans came up yesterday, or a lot of things you're going to see in your future was what you experienced yesterday, Sagittarius. I'm sorry I went on a tangent. I wasn't supposed to be on this part that long or even that short, okay? But yeah, so Sagittarius, you are Destiny's child. It says, I am Destiny's child, okay? So even something you did yesterday or Friday with a purpose. You did a purpose related to your purpose, and Ra is close to you. Ra, like a dungeon dragon. Ra, like a dungeon dragon. Roman's Revenge with Nicki Minaj and Eminem. She's a Sagittarius. But yeah, like Destiny's child, even a group, the singing group could be significant, but I wrote this as I belong to destiny, or destiny determines my reaction. Like we were just talking about, I was not thinking about this card. But yeah, your birth chart could be significant. A transit happening in your placement. Astrology is very significant right now, because I hardly do astrology readings, even though I don't mind doing them. It's just like they could get intense. A lot of people attack me. I feel the attacks heavily after I do a sign reading. Okay, so even that, because you were walking in your purpose, because you were being obedient, you thwarted off the attacks as well, Even being a child, you know. In my song, I say, when you fuck with me and get a little shady, you might as well had fuck with a baby, okay? You know motherfuckers gonna turn up if you fuck with a baby, right? Because the baby really can't fend for themselves. Really can't live to fight another day if they are defeated. And it says, where 2 or 3 or more are gathered, the Holy Spirit is present, okay? Even the worship, something about a worship. Did you go to worship service yesterday, okay? Did you attend my reading? Yeah, spirit is fellowship, okay? Spirit is fellowship. I don't care what y'all think I'm practicing over here, okay? I acknowledge God first and foremost, okay? I believe in God, okay? I believe in Jesus. I believe in your saviors as well. I just probably don't believe in it the same way you do. God probably pissed at you too. Rather be rolling with me. God singing, I'd rather be with you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'd rather be with you. BC, okay, that medicine. Somebody could have been sick, battling a cold yesterday as well. Bootsy Collins, I'd rather be with you. You are the Holy Grail, okay? Yeah, see, you got some big shit coming in. And you got to live. You got to live. Can't keep making these decisions that's going to thwart you off the plan, okay? Another one of my work of arts is called Let's Not Pretend, okay? I'm going to recite it. I wrote it as a poem, and then I turned it into a rap. So I'm about to rap it for you, okay? Because somebody in the Sagittarius need this, okay? And I'm with you in solidarity, okay? But I ain't going to let you be with the fuck shit, okay? I'm not going to let you keep on rolling in the fuck shit, okay? Let that shit go down the river. Row, row, row the boat gently down the stream. Let that boat go, okay? They was poking holes in y'all shit anyway. Y'all wasn't gonna get far, okay? We tired of this shit. Or you was used to singing, it's 7 p.m. Friday. I ain't got no nigga, okay? You was used to singing that or not used to singing that, and now you got to sing that. You got to face the music, okay? Glorilla, okay? Is it called 7 p.m. Friday? I don't know. But it said Friday. I didn't even think about that song yesterday either. I ain't got no nigga. And he ain't, no nigga ain't got me. Ain't that how I got? You need to be singing that, okay? Pump, encourage yourself. Be encouraged. Be encouraged. Be encouraged, okay? Especially my women, okay? Okay? We ain't gonna be able to run shit, okay? Beyonce Thompson, we run the world, okay? How? How with these motherfuckers, okay? How? With these team players? How? You probably figured out somebody wasn't on your team, huh? You see? Or they want to be on your team. They know where the winning team is, okay? Everybody wants to win. That's why you do the shit you do against us winners, okay? You want to win. And you can't accept when you don't. That's the difference between you and I, honey. We know we always win. So a loss is really not a loss. It's our win. Like that breakup really wasn't a breakup. It was your win. Okay? Like, oh, a Libra could be significant. I did musical messages or songs for 9 signs already. And Libras was, God Libra. Oh, God Libra. You were never loved. Just simply relieved. Oh, yeah. You were never left. You were relieved of your duty or responsibility. You was holding open the door. You was holding shit together. All that type of stuff. God was like, just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. From the movie Frozen. Okay, but yeah, let me go back to Let's Not Pretend. Okay, I thought I forgot. Okay, see, let's not pretend. Let's not pretend you forgot. Okay. Sagittarius love my work of art. Is that what it is? I've never been so earnest to share my work of art, okay? But I'm earnest to help people. So if it means that's probably what it is as well. But you know, I'm not ashamed of my work of art. I'm just shy when it comes to it. Sharing it. Yeah, because people are so, rude, and And I preface things when I want to have to critique something, or if someone wants me to critique something, I preface it with like to let you know I'm not trying to be rude, even if it comes out that way. Like some of them will be rude to you and won't even think they did nothing wrong. Like don't even think like there was something wrong in that flow of energy at that time. Just don't acknowledge it at all. You know, like, so even if you feel like you feel my hit, like, trust me, I did it with love. It was for the love of you. I was also getting Tina Turner earlier, and she is also Sagittarius. I was getting Proud Mary. I'm proud of you, Mary. Okay, see? God want to be proud of you. God want to be singing, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. Okay. Drake, a Scorpio. Man, all right. Oh, Sagittarius woman. Okay. But yeah, and Tina Turner in her life, she went through domestic violence as well. And it eventually ended up looking like she was the one that's doing it. All right. Because her ass wasn't taking no shit. She was like, I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Let me hear you say, I don't want it anymore. I cry my eyes and I realize I deserve somebody that would treat me right. Latoya Luckett, okay? But yeah, we're rolling on the river. Oh, we left a good job in the city. Working for the man every night and day. Had I ever lost one winning asleep, wondering about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling, yeah. Rolling on a river. Ain't that a boat? I wasn't even thinking about the boat when I was thinking about her song earlier either, but ain't that a boat, Proud Mary, as well. But you know, even that, you know, like, especially if you're the woman suffering through things like that, you know, like, put your name on it. Okay, your name goes on it. Okay, your name belongs here. All right, insert your name here. All right, maybe you used to all their name always being there. Now insert your name. Okay, get you your shit. Okay, take control of your shit. Sometimes some of y'all let people use your car so much that you forgot you even had a car. Motherfuckers ungrateful for that shit though. And then some people who aren't healed yet, they'll be like, okay, they don't want to use my car no more. They must don't love me. No. See, that's showing what you are. Was you, you know, kind of measuring their love and care for you based on how much you were willing to give? Do you want that in your life for the rest of your life? Okay. So somebody had to make some decisions yesterday, or had to meditate and contemplate on some shit. Somebody could also, yoga could be useful. Suggested to go to yoga. But yeah, you are the Holy Grail, okay? You are that shit. You are that cup. You are the prize. Never forget it. Man or woman, okay? I did a divine masculine, divine feminine reading that said, okay, both of y'all are the prize, okay? Or something like that. Holy Spirit is fellowship. I did not know the back of this card said that. I just know the idea behind why I say things like that. Wow. Okay, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Holy Spirit is fellowship, okay? No matter what you think we doing over here, okay? Mind your business. Just mind your business, okay? The show Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, okay? Uncle Phil. I just call him Uncle Phil. His name is like James Avery, right? I don't know, but I like him as Uncle Phil. Okay, somebody uncle could be here as well, or you know, something about your uncle happened yesterday. Archangel Michael is here. Okay, Michael came out, so I'm not surprised. To me, they give me the same energy. I am eager to face the new day. Yeah, we need to be excited about our new days. Okay, y'all here listening to it for a reason. Okay, I am a servant, or I'm a servant. I am of service. In reverse, yeah, you're not nobody fucking maid no more. Some of these niggas y'all had to fucking take care of, okay? Or some of these bitches y'all had to fucking take care of. These bitches didn't treat them I can't even get it out. These bitches didn't get no home training, okay? They don't know what it's like to keep a clean house, okay? They be having their mouth on motherfuckers who ain't looked around as cleaning. When they pick up a broom, they looking for you to pick up the broom too. No, bitch, you barely do this, okay? You barely shoot with us in the gym, all right? Or even when you do shoot with us in the gym, you don't know what you're doing. Some of us have a clean house, don't have to clean up all the fucking time because we know how to keep a clean house. Some of us have a clean man, but won't keep this man because you don't know how to keep him. But some of us do, okay? Barbara, hello? Can I speak to Barbara? We need to go to some woman-to-woman shit, okay? Sagittarius, what was going on with you and another woman yesterday, okay? You giving your power away, Sagittarius? You want a nigga who don't want to be kept? Or a nigga don't want to keep you? What's going on? Because these bitches don't be fucking innocent. They really don't. And I love to get in their ass. You know why? You know why? Because they always fly under the radar and they always make decisions and act based on the fact that they gonna fly under the radar. Like, he's just gonna forgive me. I'm a girl, you know, he's gonna forgive me. I'm just so cute, you know, like, he ain't going nowhere. I got this good, you know, this good nana, you know, my nana is real, okay? He ain't going nowhere. Stop lying, all right? And stop doing that. Stop hiding under that. They make a lot of decisions based on, you know, like, I'm going to do this and then apologize later. Nah, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Okay, it's too late. And in Tina Turner's song, she was like, working for the man every night and day. Okay, some of y'all ain't working at a job for a man. Y'all working for this man that sit on the fucking couch. Okay? And just think he just made it. He got a woman who's willing to be stupid for him. But some of us ain't stupid. I'm not saying catering to your man is stupid. That's not what I'm saying. Some of these bitches be doing it with fucking ulterior motives in mind. Measuring their love and care for another person or them, another person's love and care for them based on what they give. Like I was talking about with the car situation. Some of us ain't like that, okay? Remember when I had your back. Some of us like that, okay? We need to get like that. Remember I had your back, okay? You don't got to pay me back. Remember I had your back when I didn't have to, motherfucker. Marvin Gaye in reverse, somebody in the closet and they ain't never coming out, okay? Or you found out some news or you don't want to believe it, huh? You don't want to believe it. You got a confirmation yesterday. Dear colonizers or me motherfuckers, this land is my land, not yours. Signed by God, okay? Somebody got put out yesterday? All right, I'm moving on to today. All right, let's move on to today because, okay, I could go on this all day. Okay, I can. All right. So what you could expect or look out for today, Sagittarius? Oh, you got a long reading and everything. Okay, you needed it. All right. You are not a victim. See, you stronger than this. Okay. Do you realize it now? What we saying today? What we saying? What we saying today? What we saying? So what we praying today? What we praying? That's my song. But yeah. Oh, and I didn't forget about Let's Not Pretend. I'm sorry, but, you know, things need to be moving, okay? We need to be thinking about forward movement all the time. But yeah, let's go back to Let's Not Pretend, okay? I am the GOAT. I am the soul that God wants me to be. I am truly me, and that includes the one I used to be. The one who isn't afraid of where they come from, even if it's from a place where they call people dumb. My mind used to play tricks on me, but I forgive it because we just did not understand each other fully. I admit it. Yeah, I said it. Even when they committed me, I couldn't forget it. And I'm glad that I didn't, because admitting it meant that I was almost done and close to the victory that I already won. The one I hope for the most as I sit and take my toast and watch and see the world tell me that my peeps and celebrities did things that stopped them on the road to where they needed to be. If I was them, I'd forgive them too. But I'd be doing it to let they ass know that I ain't scared of you. And I never will be. Oh, best believe me. It ain't going to be that easy because you done too much and you got away freely. And to the ones still fighting, you better watch your back too. Before they get bored and want to snuff your light too. Nah, I'm cool. You shown me enough. Now I must grab my stuff before you try to huff and puff and blow my house down. Oh no, man. You'll never make me frown again. Ooh, wait. Let's just not pretend. You don't like our man, and I don't say this to offend. I'm just saying that I could spend time playing a quite enjoyable game of pretend with my kids. Someone could be prejudiced, someone could be racist, someone could really hate men because they really love men at the end of the day. And somebody is really in denial about being that, or about somebody they're with being that. They're like, no, see, I put in too much time, put in too much effort and work. The guy's like, honey, he don't even like you. He don't like the honey, okay? Your honey could be the best in the world, okay? Someone could have the accent. Where'd that come from? It could be the best, okay? Oshun could be near you as well. Babalayo, I'm getting energy. Orisha energy is killing energy. Get away from them before I kill them. And you will be around as collateral damage. This is how serious this is, okay? Because people don't know what they putting people into. And when they deliberately do things and then hope for apologizing later, or you probably just found out something yesterday that you could have been found out. Like you was like, why you didn't tell me? And you could have prevented whatever this person got offended at not telling you. You could have prevented that. And now they're going to do something. Okay. I just watched a short from the movie, what is it called? Sweet Life of the Bees. I think that's what it's called. Or Life of the Bees. It got Queen Latifah, Alicia Keys in it. Somebody else I know in there. Jennifer Hudson. But, you know, I was seeing that. And then it was one of the sisters. Her name was named May. Okay. And she had a twin sister. And the twin sister did some self-deletion. Sorry if I trigger anyone, because, you know, she wanted to escape the trauma, the domestic violence she was going through, or whatever type of violence she was going through. She wanted to escape it because no one would do anything about it and stuff like that. So she took her own life. And so the sister gets really emotionally riled up when she hear about, you know, mistreatment happen to a black woman, especially, but African Americans in general. So something happened with her brother, May's brother, her adopted brother. Okay, someone could be adopted as well, or you found out that, or you should have found out that by now. But yeah, so her adopted brother gets in some trouble, and all the sisters band together and not tell May what went on. And then when she finally finds out, because she normally does something, she does this ritual. I'm trying not to give the whole movie away, but, you know, like, she does this ritual every time something like this happens, you know, to her people, you know, and you know, that's her way of telling God, basically praying, you know. The Wailing Wall, Israel, the place could be significant as well. She called it the Wailing Wall, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, or they were calling it that. But yeah, so she goes there and then she never comes back like she normally does, you know, because she in turn took her own life because they didn't tell her something she's so passionate about. So that situation could have been prevented so she can handle it how she normally handle it if you knew this thing or someone else knew this thing as well. That could have all happened yesterday. Y'all had an eventful yesterday, huh? So it went down, huh? It went down. Okay, Young Jock. Okay, that name and initials. Someone's nickname could be with Young in it. I'm getting even Young Miami or Young Ma. Or yeah, but yeah, know this. Okay, realize this today. Do something that reminds you that you are not a victim, Sagittarius. Watch your thoughts. Stop thinking about stupid shit. Okay, sorry. Some of this stuff is just very stupid. You could be seeing spiders. Okay, taste something sweet in reverse. Or even realize someone left a sour taste in your mouth. Okay, speak up for yourself. Or you're going to get an opportunity to do that. Or you're going to notice when people leave a sour taste in your mouth, leave it that way. Remember that sour taste. Don't go pulling them back. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back. I was singing Quit Playing Games with My Heart earlier by Backstreet, and then I was almost about to sing it again. So, you know, somebody is really playing games just to see, playing you like a fiddle, just to see how you gonna act. Playing you like a puppet, nah. You sing, well, they need to be singing, I'm your puppet. My persuasion can build a nation. Okay? Because you're going to be in this position to dictate, to walk away from things that don't serve you. Your intuition is telling you something. God is trying to tell you something. Aquarius could be important as well. Aquarius are known to be, you know, a part of that group, honestly. They rebel, you know, they go against the grain, they be who they are, you know, once they reach that energy of being an Aquarian, okay? Or Aquamarinian, okay? Because they really deal with water. If you think about it, vapor, you know, things disappear and go and ghosts, okay? Somebody could have felt like that, or you felt like that, or somebody's about to tell you that today. All right, put your hands in the dirt. Sometimes you gotta be dirty. Sometimes you gotta be the villain. Okay, you may have to be the villain today, Sagittarius. Be still, okay, and don't like plant your feet in the ground. Like don't be moved. You shall not be moved. Okay, go for a walk. Even this give me like pull somebody to the side and let them know what it really is. Okay. Especially when it comes to your children, someone could have a boy and a girl child, or, you know, just one child, whether it's a boy or a girl, as well, and then a husband. He was giving me husband energy. If it's not a child, it's a husband. Or you creating a husband, okay? We building husbands around here, all right? Give away an item, all right? Even, you know, like, allowing room for things to come in your life, you know, to sit there, or, you know, like just being able to do the things that you normally put off, maybe especially if it was dealing with a certain relationship, okay, whether it's platonic or romantic. So look what we can look forward to on Sunday, tomorrow, okay? So we got my eye justice, okay? So there's no courts on Sunday, but I feel like it's spiritual court. Someone's under judgment, or you're gonna have to make a decision. A deadline for something is on Sunday as well. Green man, especially dealing with money, abundance in reverse. Also a bride, a fiance or something like that. See, that energy came out, and I talked about it a lot here, okay? Low-key play in reverse, okay? We ain't playing no more. And and people were low-key trying to do some shit, thinking you wouldn't find out. Or when you would be closed or ask questions about a certain thing, they would be like, shh, be quiet. Ganesh, obstacles. They was trying to purposely put blocks in your way as a fucking game. They thought it was a game. This ain't no motherfucking games. We don't like to play games. Poison. Oh, yeah, they was playing with your food. This Poseidon, though, with flow in reverse, okay? They wanted to get you stuck in something, or have you stuck on them. They could have had a love potion created because they wanted to destroy you, because they thought you were nothing without him. Your other dude be lying, talk about you like you never really leave his side, but I don't really buy it. Let's talk about you. You talk about me. We both a different breed. I asked you what you needed. You said that a guarantee. I mean, you say that like it's easy. Well, I supposed to cut all these girls out of my life because we never decided. Somebody even saying like we weren't even exclusive. We weren't really going out and shit like that. I didn't take her seriously. And I mentioned that earlier. Or you're going to find out about that as well. Somebody could have probably try to stab you tomorrow. Okay. Shiva is here. Ganesh's dad or son, and the dad is significant. Then we got Father Zeus here as well. Wow. Yeah. Or, you know, a son and a dad both like you. You remember I was saying, you know, like that kid looked like a husband, you know, like, yeah, something interesting. Okay. With that, for Sagittarius. But yeah, Mithras in reverse, sacrifice. Oh yeah, you're gonna find out somebody was trying to have you gone up out of here. Irresistibility, Freya, someone's name could start with a Frey. Freddie, okay. MIXCLHS First, middle, last name or nickname. Hypno, sleep, okay? Also, around a certain person, you know, like you get sleepy or something like that. God is trying to tell you something. Communication, wow. Hermes, Archangel Gabriel could be close to you as well. A Gemini or Virgo could be significant as well. This person put a spell on you. I'm thinking about the new Little Mermaid starring Haley. On there, they put like Ursula gave her the potion, right, to give her wish, Ariel her wish. And then in order for her to pay for this wish, basically, she had to do a certain thing by a certain time. But instead of her being able to do that peacefully, Ursula puts in a stipulation, a contract, and or basically a contract, or the plan. And every time you talk about love or talk about each other, they get sleepy, especially Ariel. She'll get sleepy if someone tries to talk to her about Eric, or her lover, or those future plans. She'll get sleepy, so something like that is very significant. Okay, it's trying to tell you something. God is trying to tell you something. The Color Purple, the movie. Lilith with equality in reverse. Somebody think they dominate you, but Lilith run this shit, okay? The man stand behind her, but the man don't stand behind her because she is he is less than, if anything, they equal. It's just like he stands behind her to have her back as protection as well. Achilles, okay? You can't let somebody go because it ain't shit, all right? They privates, all right? Confidence, though, or you just like how they, how they do something, that's lustful, okay, in bed, and stuff like that. Sirens, temptation, yeah, or this person could get you to do anything, or they're gonna try to tempt you on tomorrow. Sagittarius, Miami, beauty, okay, with a beautiful person. They could also be sending you different suitors as well. You could be seeing eagles or hawks as well. Ra already came out. Father Zeus also is associated with hawks. Jade Emperor, especially with a dad, Aries dad. Aries energy keep coming up as well. A disturbing truth about a dad is coming out tomorrow, especially in a home. Vesta, someone's name could start with VZJE, okay, RE. Especially E, like have two E's in their name, first, middle, last name, or nickname, okay? Yeah, justice. Something coming out, or a truth is being revealed, okay? Eostara, okay, someone's name could be Star, okay? Stray, Trey, I'm getting straight, or someone's straight. EOS, a gym, all right? Or they went straight to the gym, or someone has an alibi of the gym. Or a new development in a case is significant. You're going to come across this on Sunday. Or maybe somebody is working with their lawyer on Sundays or the weekend as well, okay? So overall, weekend energy with tarot. I equate the tarot to the truth. You don't have to, but to me, tarot equals truth, okay? Whether it's your truth or somebody else's, past, present, future energy, all right? Ooh. All right, Knight of Pentacles is flopping out, and then I saw the Lovers, and then this one wanted to flop out. Okay, King of Swords. So heavy Gemini energy is in your energy, or how they change their mind, or they change their mind about even children. We got the Knight of Pentacles in, Earth sign child, or the oldest child. It's giving me, like a man and a woman, or the man is just the same as a child or something like that. Amun-Ra could be close to you. That's the original official form of Jesus. Someone could also had hair, don't have hair anymore. A man as well. And then, also someone is like comparing, or was comparing you to somebody, or comparing themselves for you, like what's the better thing as well. I just uploaded a short that said, it was about Popeyes versus Church's Chicken, and then I didn't want to do it because they already set me up with the Starbucks and Dutch Brothers. Okay, the Dutch Brothers did not like what I had to say. I'm so sorry. Okay, they shouldn't have asked me. Okay, I'm gonna tell the truth when it comes to that type of stuff. And then but yeah, like someone putting you on a spot to state your opinion is very significant as well. Or you're gonna see how much people value your opinion. Rutgers, or Freddy Krueger, that keeps coming out as well. Brendan, Libyan, Something like that is significant. Liberian girl, you came and you changed my world, just like in the movies. All right, Michael Jackson, Liberian girl. Okay, but yeah, so hopefully that gave you some confirmations and and some ammo for the future as well. We got the moon in reverse, and you don't want that, or somebody you don't want them to do this. Okay, don't want them to act this way. Okay, 111 could be significant as well. The number and the date as well of any year. Okay, or a year ending in 3. Okay, ending in 8, ending in or have 2 3s in it. So elder could be up in the house, an ancestor, a grown mama. Okay, higher self energy. Okay, or something about your higher self, or you're noticing about your higher self this weekend. Okay, yeah, you noticing y'all on the same team. Okay, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like you can't live without them. Okay, if anybody you can't live without is your higher self, because your higher self will get fucking fed up with you and walk away. All right, so be careful, Sagittarius. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there for general energy, and then I'm gonna focus on your love life this weekend. Okay, we focused a lot on it already, so it's not gonna be too much. Special time in reverse. Okay, let's take some time on by yourself, with yourself type of energy. Someone can be making or wearing a dashiki. Okay, power couple. Okay, so this weekend it seems like someone you're in a relationship, they trying to test both of y'all in the same field, same arenas as well. We got power couple with provoked, or somebody throws you in someone else's face when they're angry or in mad. Like a third party is here. Okay, we had the 3 of Cups not too long ago. But yeah, like somebody's throwing somebody in your face, or you're using this person, or somebody's using somebody else as a pawn, a bargaining chip, or bribe as well, or even a flex. Yeah, a flex. Okay. This weekend, sugar daddy as well, or somebody doesn't want to get that close. They just want to care for you, provide you gifts, be that wealthy partner, wealthy source. Beneficial relationship is for the benefit of both of you guys. Friends with benefits could be significant this weekend, wrapped up in reverse, or long as y'all don't get caught type of energy is giving me as well. But this person is obsessed with you, or they used to be obsessed, consumed, fully involved, or interested, or somebody's wondering why don't you feel like this towards me anymore? Because we understand. Yeah, they're concerned. Wow. Concerned is right at the top. It's like nervous, anxious, worried, careful approach, fear. They fear you don't love them anymore. Why you don't love them anymore, they want to know. Okay, Sagittarius. Okay, up in the air in reverse. They don't know where they stand with you. Okay, they don't know if they should leave, move on, or something like that. We got total package in reverse, and nothing is missing, or they're lost without you. Lost without you, robbing thick. Okay, or you lay it on them thick, or they think you thick, or something like that. This mature man in reverse, or they were immature, or they do a lot of immature things, and they understand why you have been keeping away from them as well. Cat spirit in reverse. Also, someone could have been talking about you being codependent, or they're tired of you relying on them as well. Radiance, or using your beauty as a weapon, like I was talking about earlier. Wow. Okay, prisoner in reverse. Or even playing on their feelings. They're crazy about you, so you try a lot of shit. Look at that. But yeah, prisoner, something about prison could be significant in your love life as well. Or a sugar daddy or a dad could have got locked up, or he could be getting out of prison because it's in reverse. Trapped, stuck, paralyzed, restrictions. Someone's lover could have got into an accident this weekend, or will be careful. Yeah, bad intentions. This is a setup. Okay, or this person is dealing with someone who's going to try to invite them over this weekend. The Sagittarius, or Sagittarius is dealing with someone who's going to try to invite them over this weekend, and claim it's like a sexy night, sexy time, especially a woman, and they got some planned. Okay, this girl has a pick. She's holding an ice pick as well. Betrayal, lies, harmful warning, vengefulness. Yeah, somebody feels like they got to get you back or something like that, especially the sugar daddy. Okay, or the sugar daddy is playing a huge role, or even you may be the sugar daddy, you know, or sugar mama, especially if you're a woman. It's giving me a lot of girl faces here, you know, like this energy gives me a lot of girl faces. All right, special time in reverse. Yeah, they need to learn to get out along on their own, especially if they have mother issues, they're not speaking to their mother or something like that, and I feel like somebody's in delusion. We got the moon here in reverse, like they're in delusion about what happened between their mother and them, or their mother is in delusion about it. They feel like they were right the whole time. They don't see nothing wrong with what they did. Okay, a friendship, especially if you look at your mother as your friend, you confide in her as well. So his name could be Betty or Logan. Okay, start with a B or a L. A BBL could be significant as well. You know, somebody probably even getting a consultation about that, or was wondering, is that what you had? Okay, a BBL. Okay, fast lane in reverse, or you did this without nobody knowing as well, or your lover is worrying about that. Okay, short term competition, quick fleeing, transitional in reverse. So somebody's looking for commitment when the other one is not. Okay, especially the woman. The woman's not looking for a commitment. The woman wants to do what she wants to do. She wants to be free. Okay, girls just want to have fun. Sagittarius, bye. Okay. Sunny days, but good things are coming for Sagittarius in their love life. Happy times, good luck, clarity, success. Yes, okay. Or, you know, like, it may not be what you want, but you got the clarity and information that you needed. All right. You know what? I know it might not be what you want right now, but it sure could be a lot worse. Just be blessed. Don't do anything that God won't have you to do. Just be blessed. Be blessed. Be blessed by Yolanda Adams, okay? It's also even giving me Adam energy, original energy, Adam and Lilith. And she did come out, wow. But yeah, see, L's or even Landon, or something like that could be significant as well. And then we also have Gaia energy, which means like you got the world is your oyster. To me, it's like you can do anything you want. Maybe this weekend, especially with a lover, or a lover is allowing you to choose to do anything you want this weekend. All right. And then so for the tarot in your love life, we got the Emperor. Okay, yeah. So even, you know, you taking control, you sitting on this throne, you being God of your own life, or allowing God to lead your way. Order your steps in His word. Please order your steps in His word. Okay, yeah, Ace of Wands, taking your power back right behind it. Someone also, you know, someone's lovers could want to get it on, you know, like they've been trying to hold back this feeling. Marvin Gaye, okay. I've been really trying, baby, trying to hold back this feeling for so long. But if you feel like I feel, baby, come on. Whoa! Come on. Woo! Let's get it on. Ah! Like, I'll be your baby to that. I'm your baby tonight. Whitney Houston. Okay, a woman, Leo could be significant. And then we got Eight of Cups right behind the Ace of Wands. Okay, but Eight of Cups is in reverse. He like, give it to me and don't leave me. Don't leave me, girl. And now that's Blackstreet. Okay. It's like even a situation of who possibly came first, or did the chicken come before the egg type of energy as well. But or when you, in the past you have left them stuck, okay? And some of these women don't want to be like involved, or they got something to hide. It's giving me like Shrek and Fiona energy as well, you know, like how she, before the curse was broken, you know, like she would turn into an ogre at every sunset as well, you know. But yeah, somebody's daddy cannot let them go. Somebody's daddy is like, I'm right here, okay? I'm right here. I'm right here. No fear. Have no fear. No tears. Cry no tears. I'm here to protect you, baby. Okay, I will always be here. Okay, I'm always watching you from afar. Or dad did something in the past. Okay, to make a volcanic eruption. Got the Two of Wands here, and he's staring from afar. Especially if Dad was a fire sign. He watched the volcano erupt, okay? Some of y'all was standing right there and you got touched by the lava, okay? So God be having these plans, all right? Or, like they saying, get out the way before you become collateral damage, okay? If you want to live, get the fuck out. I repeat, if you want to live, get the fuck out. I think he says that on Players Club, the movie. Okay, so yeah, he was in a wheelchair before he was about to shoot up the club, okay? So his name could be Diamond, okay? Bernie Mac could be one of your angels. Ezel from Friday could be one of your angels. I'm naming a lot of people by their characters. Because that's all I know them by sometimes. I don't be knowing their real names. Sorry, y'all. Okay, but yeah, so I'm going to leave it here for y'all, Sagittarius. Ooh, wow, you guys went long. This should just be your video, and I'll come back. Okay, damn, all right? Damn, you going to say something for them, Sagittarius? All right? Goodness. Okay, Sagittarius, like, I need to know. Okay? I knew something was up. I knew. Okay? I hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Anything you want in this reading to come true, whether it's good or bad, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Look at it as clarity, y'all. Okay? Don't hurt them now. Or you should hurt them. Okay? Tell them to respect your gangster. Thank you, God and God's team, for your messages today. I hope I did y'all justice. Please come back and visit me in the future, you guys. Like the video if you haven't already. Check out any other signs in your birth chart that have placements. Again, I did a part 1 that have the signs that are not listed in this title right now. All right, so you may have more messages to go from, more confirmation. Just look at it as confirmation. We fortune telling, but we ain't doing no hoo rah rah. We're not trying to forcefully manipulate the energy. We just letting the shit come to us. Okay, we just letting it come to us. Remember that. Okay, so the next sign is Capricorn. So Capricorn, all right. What you should have found out yesterday, overall, in general, okay? Do you need us to catch you up and fill you in for yesterday, all right? Past, present, future energy for Capricorn, but mainly past for Friday. Yeah, you missed all the signs. Synchronicities, okay? You missed them all, okay? You missed them all. You and your loved ones are safe in reverse, okay? Oh, there was an attempt. Cancer, okay? Cancer try to do something, release something, and in reverse. Releasing is in reverse. They try to put it back, okay? A setup. They had to like backtrack as well, take a risk. Oh, in reverse. They saw how risky it was, how big this shit can get, okay? Their moral compass turned on. This is a figure on this card that looks like a compass, and it's giving me morals, morality, okay? The past in reverse. Or they wanted to let it go. Or they're postponing it to the future, Capricorn. Avoid drama. So they were seeing like how much shit this shit could start yesterday. And they like, nah, we gonna stay in the drama free zone. Okay, we're not walking over there in that field. Okay. Someone's name could be David. I was getting the psalm that says, although I walk through the shadow of death, I should feel no evil. As well, they was walking through the shadow of death and they feared all the evil and they wanted to go to the shadow of life. Okay. The tree of life could be significant, like no beginning. I mean, no part is greater than the other part. The top is just as great as the bottom. The bottom is just as great as the top. Like everybody serves their function. Everybody has their role. Capricorn. All right. It's time to release negativity in reverse. With a Scorpio. So someone was trying to hold on to something with a Scorpio or hold on to a plan that they have with the Scorpio yesterday. All right. Or a Scorpio found their moral compass. About time. Okay. Yeah. Talk to the moon. Someone talked to a Scorpio yesterday as well. Face your fears in reverse. Okay. We got communication, talk to the moon, okay? They could also pray to God, and God gave them answers like, you need to do this. I did a reading not too long ago that said, we're sacrificing Judas now, and God said we will all live, or we will never be killed if we help kill the one that should be, okay? Cold moon. Someone also wants to stop giving you the cold shoulder, or, they were trying to reach out to you, yesterday. Step out of your comfort zone in reverse, okay? So something They were saying it was better to do this way, or this is a better way than that. So something about, choosing what way is better, what path is better. The end of a tough cycle approaches in reverse. New full moon in Capricorn. Yeah, somebody Capricorn didn't want to let something go, or they're saying, you're the problem. You're actually the problem. Cut your losses in reverse and detriment. Like, yeah, you cause unnecessary effects on the situation. Cut your losses, or you refuse to cut your losses, Capricorn, as well. So they're attacking you, Capricorn. A personal issue reaches resolution, and then it says full moon in Cancer. So earlier I was talking about, at the beginning, Cancer did something, or Cancer figured out something as well. So it's like, like, despite all someone's efforts, someone is still going along the path that they shouldn't be going along. Okay, Robert Frost, someone's name could be Robert, or Frost as well. That's a line from his poem, or I was thinking about his poem. I forget what it's called, but it starts like, two roads diverge in the forest, and one is traveled by and one is less traveled by. Who would pick it? Basically, that's the synopsis of the point. Which one would you pick? The one that's traveled by, less traveled by, or traveled by the most. Okay, so we have, I praise and worship happily with my positive community. So someone could have went to service yesterday, or really spent some time in prayer and meditation, and realize God's voice, or realize only God can get them out of this. Okay, and then we got Mother Nature is loving and brilliant, Mother Gaia energy. Okay, so which it could be another earth sign as well, or someone had to take a walk and clear the air, or this could be suggested to do. Jera, okay, and I highlighted Ra in here. Okay, Ra, yeah, you realize who God was. God had to roar on your ass, huh? Now I see just why it had to be so hard for me. They'll hear your roar, they'll feel your legacy. Fear of the sky, no choice but to fly so high, so high, so high. Blood is supposed to be thicker than water is. Nowadays we can't even stomach the thought of it. It's like we can't even get along. Who right is who's in the wrong? Too busy pointing fingers like it's politics. I tell you shut up. You tell me be quiet. Too much dysfunction. Cut up like we in a riot, kicking and punching. Ain't nobody here to mediate it. And you will think that we wasn't even related. Why are we even throwing blows in the first place? We fight at cookouts, picnics, and birthdays. I try to give you benefit, but in the worst case, you keep on talking smack, you end up with a hurt face. We tried everything. Now it's time for plan B. If Bloods and Crips can reconcile, why can't we? I guess I'm ratchet like my mama and my papa. I'm chasing the sky, and I ain't talking about the vodka. Let's fly. I'm far from a perfect man. The fights and the lies, I guess you'll never understand. A mother and father who wanted for you much more than. Life is the sleight of hand, you hate it today, and my love for you is one thing that is true. Going out alone, and I can't even trust other people here inside my home. And if you were my brother, then never let it get so wrong. For we would be worth you turn your back on me, on your family. No, I know. I said I couldn't live. I said I wasn't built for this. I wasn't built for this. And now that I can see it, damn right I really made for it. Chasing the sky, trying to fly. I'm trying to fly, and now I see just why you had to be so hard on me. You feel my road, they'll feel your legacy. Fear of the sky, no choice but to fly so high, so high, so high. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so that is the Empire cast, Terrence Howard, yes, and Jesse Smollett. Those names and initials. But Jesse could be significant as well. David's dad, I mentioned him. But yeah, those names and initials could be important, especially the T. It's two T's in Smollett, okay? But even something about some swollen, as I was singing the song, I was getting a lot of parent energy. Terry Tower was their dad on that show, singing with his sons. Like, so see, something about a son and or was that, I was about to say, was that Nicki Minaj? But was that Sagittarius? I was thinking Sagittarius reading was all Nicki Minaj. Is that what you're going through, girl? Okay, I love you, girl. All right. We ain't here. I'm here for you in solidarity. Okay. But yeah, so something about a parent, even a parent feeling, a certain type of way, not acknowledging you for how far you come, or acknowledge you and you gave it all up, or something like that. They're in the realm of your accomplishments and stuff like that, and showing you how hard they worked, or as well, or you're realizing that as the child to these parents, like how hard they worked as well to give you the life as well, the life that you have, whether it's a good or a bad life. You understand why they had to do certain things they did, made the certain decisions they did, put up and endure with certain situations for as long as you did, or they did, or something like that. But I start singing that song because it says they'll hear your roar, and they'll feel your legacy, or something like that, or hear my roar, and they'll feel your legacy. Okay. It's giving me that movie Lion King, where like when Simba roared, he was practicing his roar, and then Mufasa came out of nowhere. Like if your parents hear the cry of a cub, okay. In my song All the Way Fucked Up, I say, if you fuck with me and get a little shady, you might as well have fuck with a baby, because that's what your parents look at you as, especially those protective parents that care about you and they don't have ulterior motives, okay? Because a lot of people are acting in ulterior motives and covering it up in the name of love, okay? So you could have noticed something about your parents, or a breakthrough with your parents should have came yesterday, or somebody should have had a talk with you about something yesterday, Capricorn. But yeah, we have abundance and reward for labor and justice. See how hard you worked, okay? And I was just getting that from the song. And then this paper says this is the Jera rune, okay? Runes are the language of our ancestors. Odin could be close to you. He sacrificed himself on a tree. Well, really kind of committed himself to meditation on a tree for 9 days, and people compare that to a sacrifice. He didn't die. He just gave himself up and allowed the divine to fill him up with the knowledge that they wanted him to have, but he's compared to like even Jesus and Buddha. Buddha's even compared to that, but Buddha also kind of like gave himself up. He was in this nice palace, and he was taken care of, but he saw the suffering of the world, so he wanted to do something, and his way of making a sacrifice was like trying to go and live like the people, or put himself in the people's shoes, basically. So so things like that. But the original sacrifice, the sacrifice that really mattered, okay, but wasn't appreciated, was Jesus, or Yeshua's sacrifice on Calvary, on that cross, thinking they own something, thinking they run something, somebody forgetting that they the parent, or somebody forgetting that they the child, or they did that yesterday. 8th house, your 8th house could be significant as well. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Jireh, my provider, Jehovah Nissi, Lord, you reign in victory. That is Vicky Yo, because of who you are. I am love. You are love. Okay, you are love. You are the embodiment of love, okay? Or somebody should have expressed to you that you are love in their life. You're the love of their life. Love of my life. Erica, you bad? Okay, Erica, about it. Love of my life. or I love you, or they should have confessed that to you yesterday. Okay, all things taken from me will be returned plus more, or they should have confessed to you that they stole something from you, and justice is about to get it back. It says, I am justice. Okay, and I think she's the daughter of Father Jupiter, if I'm not mistaken. She reminds me of Fortuna energy. I believe they're the same person, but don't quote me on that. But something like that. It could be significant. I did a reading not too long ago that said these girls have been twins, okay? And they think deletion is going to save them from the consequences, all those consequences coming for you, those people you confided in are turning on you. What you gonna do? It ain't nowhere to run. When judgment comes for you, judgment comes for you. What you gonna do? It ain't nowhere to hide. Judgment comes for you, and it's gonna come for you. Okay, so that is Bone Thugs in Harmony. Okay, somebody messing with the thugs. Okay, could be related to the Sagittarius. All right. I can connect to my ancestors via dance, okay? Dance and shout. You were supposed to go out to dance, okay? You were supposed to have fun, okay? Or move your body. And I was just talking about Odin's sacrifice. And I look at his name as like, all right then, okay, you know what to do, now go do it. Implement it, okay? Take action type of energy. That's what you should have been focused on yesterday, or that's the energy that should have taken place yesterday. And then this is Cleo energy. Mother Mary or a nightmare? Which one do you want? Okay, she could be Mother Mary or a nightmare. Do you want the sweet side of Cleo or mommy? Or do you want the bad side of Cleo? Okay. The one that will hunt you in your nightmares like Freddy does. Okay. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock the door. 5, 6, Freddy gets his fix. 7, 8, you gotta stay awake. 9, 10, never sleep again. Okay, some of them are having a hard time sleeping, or you could have had a rough night sleeping last night, huh? Because this shit is eating you up inside. Someone's name could start with a C, end with an O as well. Coco, I heard. Coco Melon. That show could be significant, or that movie Coco. Miguel, someone's name could be Miguel as well. Rosalita. Okay, the universe loves me. Okay, you should have even saw how the universe loves you yesterday. Yeah, God was rewarding you yesterday. Money flows to me easily. Okay, the hand of Fatimia is on me. Okay, God got their hands on you. God got it. God got their hands all in this. God loves me. John's energy. Okay, the most loved by Jesus. Michael Jackson energy. You are never alone. Okay, you were never alone in thinking whatever you were thinking yesterday. My vision is becoming clear. Okay. Someone could have went to the eye doctor yesterday. I don't know. Or they missed appointment at the eye doctor. I don't know. But that's left eye energy. Gemini energy, or a Gemini could have got stood up yesterday. A woman Gemini or something like that. Somebody changed their mind. The universe loves me, okay? The universe, the whole universe, okay? That's a lot of people, all right? My palace is laid like some bomb edges. Laugh out loud, okay? And even bringing laughter into your life, huh? Okay, you're going to have a long life. Okay, your soul continues to grow. Is this one? Yeah, my soul grows every day in every lifetime. Okay, yeah, something about your higher self keeps coming out for these signs. So like your higher self is like knocking on your door. They like, are you ready to act right? Or they like, can we do this now? Oh yeah, all right. Oh yeah, we got energy here. All the Orisha keep coming out. I am fierce. Okay, yeah, I'm mad. Okay, I believe in myself. Okay, do I got to do this with or without you? Let me know. Your higher self and your younger self. And I believe they connected, because your younger self ends up growing into your higher self. All right. My intuition is on point. Thank you. I love you in reverse. Yeah, you ignore me. Okay. That's very connected to your higher self. Okay. Even though I don't be getting that bitch credit like that. All right. But yeah, your intuition. Somebody's ignoring their intuition. Zora near Hurston. Someone's name could start with a Z, N, or H. Okay. Hurston, or they could have buried someone, or someone should have told you that somebody died. Okay. What is that? It was one of my songs I saw. Was it this one? Okay. I have a work of art that I wrote on September 20th, not too long ago, as I'm recording this. So 7:20 a.m. could be important as well. And it's called It All Goes Without Saying I Am. It's about me though. All right. And it goes. My name is Aquila Clark. I've come to know my name could mean that I'm a cursed lark or prone to the use of crack. I've never smoked crack, nor do I plan to, not just in this lifetime, anyone that would exist in time. We need more motherfuckers like me. And I'm helping build a world like that. It's the only thing I have time for. Okay, back to my name. It could never mean crack, unless you're talking about how I will crack your head, voluntary or involuntary. Crack any case you're involved in, victim or suspect, okay? And crack your mind wide open, mentally or visually, something like that. Don't you see how 1 and 3 are pretty much the same? Because either way it goes, I will crack your skull, or I may have to. Thank you for your time. But despite all that, you remain respectful. I got immediately, or someone's acknowledging something for you, Capricorn, as well. You remain respectful. You remain with your morals as well, or something like that. Even some of the stuff I was saying, what my name actually means, or what people think it means, and even knowing that, turning it into something as well. Someone chose to wallow in a shitty situation when they had a way out yesterday as well. All right, but this is a timeless reading, so whether it's yesterday or around the time I'm recording this, yesterday is very important. I saw Jesus wanting to come out. Yeah, so he's like been lurking in the shadow, or Jesus walked away. God lives in us. Jesus lives in us, right? That's a portion that you must work with. If Jesus is not comfortable there, okay, Jesus wants to go. So Jesus is turning their back on a lot of y'all. All right. But yeah, so that was basically past energy. All right, hopefully I confirmed some stuff for y'all, and if I did, or I just filled you in, let you know what you missed. All right, you missed out on. Sharing is caring and fun. Sharing is caring. I knew it. Cocoa melon energy. But yeah, so a watermelon could be significant. The womb, someone's womb as well. Okay. Or they found out something as it comes to the womb. I'm not supposed to even pull this deck again. Okay. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Someone's even adopting a Christian practice. Okay. Or seeing a Christian church. All right. Or a church is being sold, closed down. Found out what they really was doing, huh? It don't even seem like you're working for a mission anymore. Lord, you are good and your mercy endures forever. Lord, you are good, yeah. Lord, you are good and your mercy endures forever. People from every nation and town, from generation to generation, we worship you. Hallelujah, hallelujah, we worship you for who you are. You are good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You are good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You are good all the time, and all the time. You are good. You are good all the time, all the time. You are good. I don't know who sings it, but it's on that movie, The Gospel. I started thinking about some of the stuff that happened there. Even, he got inherited in a church, I think, or something like that. And he didn't have experience doing none of the stuff they were doing. And then people were trying to judge him because he didn't have the experience, or also thinking, wasn't he like an R&B singer or something like that? Thinking because, he was R&B singer, he was on the more secular side as well, and just trying to use something to get ahead in life, pay off debts or something like that. So that could be significant for somebody in this energy for Capricorn. All right. Nuwada, that was coming out as I was singing a song. Perfect, I'm perfection, as well. You're going to be seeing that today, or, you know, how perfect you are and how much things are not wrong with you, but others as well, how much shit be having around you, involving you, and it ain't got shit to do with you, okay? What that got to do with me? You start asking these motherfuckers, and what that got to do with me? What that got to do with us? Well, we'll leave you to it. That's the only thing we're going to leave you to it, okay? 4. Someone's name could be Ford. Someone could drive a Ford as well, okay? I forget what they used to say Ford stands for. It's like forever. It's like forever problems. They were, essentially, the message was like you'll forever have problems as well. So somebody could be dealing with someone with the name Ford, or have Ford in their name, or drives a Ford car. You know, some of those things are gonna give you forever problems. All right, or you're gonna realize this person is always starting shit. This person always keeping up shit, creating shit out of nothing, thin air. Okay, Nuada, Armada, or a car that sounds like that as well. I feel like it's something else. Sonata, you know, those cars could be significant. Isn't that like a Hyundai or a Kia? Those cars are brands, names. Vesta home. You're gonna be staying home this weekend, or especially today, or they want you to stay home and learn something. We got Hecate or Hecate or Hakayet. Okay. Someone's name could end with an ETT. I heard regret, you know. I noticed this because I knew a person named Regret, but there's other people named Regret too. I know that that name has regret in it. Okay, so somebody could be regretting something, or you're gonna do something you'll regret, or somebody's gonna do something to you that they will regret because it hit so close to home. Okay, you made that spark. Okay, Ogun could be close to you as well. I think of him as meaning you want me to be your friend, or you want me to go get the gun, weaponry, or be your enemy. Which one you want? All right. Mommy Mary Cleo just came out, and it was, she's basically that energy too. A man or a woman, okay? Either one. We got somebody for each person involved, okay? But somebody gonna pay for this shit. I did a reading like probably a year or so ago that said, Father God said, you know, they gonna pay it. They gonna pay for this. Don't worry, they about to pay for this. They gonna end up paying for this. There it is. Prophecy, all right, coming true. Illumination, okay? Someone could be also a part of the Illuminati. If somebody got a meeting today with the Illuminati, with a bullshit ass crew that don't know shit, all right? Beauty, okay? It could be something dealing with beauty. It could be in a beauty school, beauty salon. Okay, some of these people will be meeting up in like normal places of business. During the time people are normally conducting and minding their own business and shit like that, so they would go under the radar. So if somebody try to do something in a noticeable place, or even, you know, someone wants to tell somebody news in a public place, so it could control how they act. All right, Pomona, plenty, okay? Or someone, you're gonna find out there's plenty of something. Someone could be going to an all you can eat place as well, or they were getting a lot of sex from different people, or having a sex with different people. You're going to find out this today. Capricorn, temptations with sirens as well. You could be friends with a mermaid. You could be friends with someone who is a Judas, okay? We sacrificing Judas, okay? Check out that reading if you haven't already, okay? For more steps. If you want to live, all right? You got to catch the one who should not be living, all right? Aries, war, because they declared war. Somebody's going to be fighting because somebody always keeping up some shit. Or somebody's also fighting over dick, okay? Fighting over, you know, like this person who ain't nothing, nobody who ain't even got no cheese, bitch. They just too G for anger or rage in reverse. Or they're trying to say, I ain't mad at you. Kodak Black and Extension. He could be one of your angels. And then Tupac could be one of your angels. I ain't mad at you, okay? And then Rolling Peace, okay? You ain't the one for me, bitch. You ain't got shit I need, bitch. You want me to take my time with you. Maybe I'm not your speed, bitch. Maybe I'm not your lead, bitch. You ain't even got no cheese, bitch. Maybe I'm just too G for you. Maybe I'm just too street, bitch. I can't even roll in peace. Why? Everybody notice me, yeah. I can't even go to sleep. Why? I'm rolling on the bean, yeah. I gotta give me it. Got on my knees like Jesus, please. You don't believe in Jesus. Why you gotta Jesus, please? If you want to leave, just leave. You ain't got to lie to me. Even a blind can see that you ain't going to ride for me. You ain't showing me the love you said you got for me. Ain't no loyalty, you lied to me. You said you gonna ride for me. Yeah, okay. And somebody says in that song, last time I wiped a hoe, she told the world I beat her. Domestic violence keep coming out as well, you know, like, or maybe this person is trying to play the victim when they were the suspect type of shit. All right. Today, all right, you're gonna find that out today, okay? More to come type of energy, okay? Or somebody got kicked out, or somebody's gonna get kicked out, or gonna have to move out. Vesta came back out with home in reverse now, okay? Somebody about to have to move out today. Get out right now. Today. Get your shit. Go upstairs and pack your bags, cause you're busted while you're at it. Call a cab. It's obvious you're playing around. All right, tomorrow. Okay. They want to remind you, or something you should look out for is raging, howling, and wailing, because we got let yourself rage, howl, and wail in reverse. So it's like this is not the time or the place. Remember I was saying for today. So some gonna spill over from today to tomorrow, you know, for in your life, Capricorn. Okay, make a sacred space in reverse. Yes, respect this part. Respect me in my own house type of energy. Respect me in my own field, in my own area, and shit like that. Let me come in our space and fucking with us. All right. What up, Ogun? Hug somebody in reverse, or don't touch something. Don't touch something. Touch not my anointed. Do my prophets no harm. God says in the Bible. All right. Your intuition is telling you something. God is trying to tell you something. God is warning you. And God says, vengeance is mine. Okay. I will be happy to take that opportunity for vengeance. Okay. I will be happy to walk through that door of vengeance if you do some stupid shit tomorrow. They could be saying this on the behalf of you, Capricorn, or to you, Capricorn. Watch out. Tread lightly. Listen to the song of the birds in reverse, okay? Hear this message. Don't deny the message. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the prophet. Don't hurt the prophets, okay? You could be seeing lemurs, or a lemur could be significant. I think of them as like the precious, as well, to the divine. Leave them alone, or you'll get hurt really bad, because they don't hurt nobody. If anything, they spend a lot of time running, okay? You could probably even feel a need to run for something, run from a situation, so it doesn't hurt you tomorrow, Capricorn. Wow. Don't blame others for your feelings. And it's like, that's not you blaming others. It's just, you know, like you sensing what's going on. You sensing the hurt and the pain, and you're reacting to it. Okay. Keep those things in mind for tomorrow, Capricorn. Yeah. So, let me give y'all overall energy from tarot for Capricorn. Then we're going to move to your love life. Six of Wands. Something is not going to be successful, especially with a higher self, or your higher self is disappointing with you. We got Four of Pentacles in reverse. Life path numbers 4, 8 could be significant. Or what's it called? Numbers divisible by 4. Master numbers as well. 22. Wow. As I'm saying that. 22, 11, 33, 44 could be significant. You could be those. Did Ascended Master come out for y'all? I feel like it did. Or it came out for Nikki. Came out for Sagittarius. Nikki took over the whole Sagittarius reading. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, Nikki, you owe me some money. Okay. I did you a reading. Well, we had the Two of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles with the Ace of Cups. So, you know, like someone could be giving you an offer that you may be tempted to shoot down. Someone also is questioning the integrity of something, or questioning the legitimacy of something as well. Two of Swords. Yeah, they can't see, or something is blinding them as well. Ten of Cups, or they can't see you're happy without resources, or happy with what you have. We got the Six of Pentacles with the Ten of Cups. Six of Pentacles is in reverse, okay? So you don't need no assistance or something like that, or you feel like that's towards somebody. They don't need nothing. Yeah, Queen of Cups in reverse. It's like, it's not the Queen of Pentacles, but it's like the Queen of Cups, which could mean that it creates more than even a pentacle can, okay? Go try to feed your fucking money to the water, okay? It's just going to sink. It's going to get soaking wet. It's going to be useless. It's probably not going to meet anybody who's going to give you something back for it. But you could use that water to create a whole bunch of things, including that money. So that type of energy with the mother and the son could be significant as well, you know. Some people want it all, but I don't have nothing at all, or want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby. If I ain't got you, baby. Alicia Keys, okay. If I ain't got you. And then I was also getting Jennifer Lopez. Love don't cost a thing. If you wanna give me, I should don't. If you wanna take me, I should. Even if you were broke, my love won't cost a thing. If you wanna drive your Benz, I don't. If you wanna floss, I got my own. Even if you were broke, my love don't cost a thing. You're gonna be realizing even if you're broke, somebody still wants you, or you know, like they don't look at you differently, although they probably will do the same thing to you if you were broke as well. We got 5 of Pentacles in reverse, especially if this was a man towards a man and now you're up and they're not as well. So a name could end with the ARI as well. Also, it's getting Arizona as a place as well. Judgment, yeah, this person is under judgment. Oh, it could be a Capricorn. Knight of Swords, yeah, Jesus is not pleased with you, Capricorn. All right, the devil energy. And then one man is under the devil's feet. Immediately, the other man is under the table that the devil is standing on, or under the ledge that the devil is standing on. So one person is trying to hide. One person got caught. Truffle oil as well could be significant, you know, or even just truffles, you know, the candy, right? I'm also getting that song by Nicki Minaj, truffle oil. Truffle. What is it called? It's called something with truffle, huh? But yeah, you know. Dun, 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 dun. But 2 men and 2 women, you're going to have to decide as well. Somebody's waking up to who they are. Someone's waking up to their maturity. Gustina Bassett could be significant. Tony. Someone's name ends with the ante, whether it's with the A or O. Dion as well could be significant. Page of Wands is here. Yeah, so you will receive some good news. To me, it's feeling like how you gonna take it. You know, like I feel like this person is finding everything wrong with things. Okay, Aquarius in reverse. Okay, especially about, you know, like how people have healed or progressed towards something as well, or your wishes coming true, dreams. As well, or some of this stuff has already been made. You know, all these promises have been made. 3 of Pentacles, a job could be coming through this weekend. The moon in reverse, a job that deals with something at night. Someone could also be working graveyard shift. Okay, 7 of Swords in reverse, or someone did something overnight, or watch out for someone at night. Somebody's coming here, or somebody's coming to talk, or they don't have good intentions. Okay. Someone's husband is significant as well. Or someone has 2 spouses, especially 2 husbands, okay? And then as I'm saying this, it's like, all you bitches is my sons. There's 9 of Cups comes out in reverse. And the woman is holding up her 9 cups, right? No, 7 cups. And 2 of them are hidden. And then she has 2 younger men pulling on her, which could be her children. They don't have to be her children as well, but it's like, you know, like that's how much more mature this woman is than these men as well. You know, like they're fighting over the wrong things. They're, you know, coming after the wrong source and person, dealing with thinking the wrong thing as well for a Capricorn. All right, yeah, the sun in reverse. You not a 10. Okay, yeah, you not. Maybe you out my league, bitch. I forget how it go when I try to just say a little bit. But yeah, like the sun ain't shining here anymore. Joy is not here. Love don't live here anymore. Type of energy. You're going to realize it. You're going to realize this person is actually done with you. This person, there's no hope in and way for this person, especially for a father figure, justice as well, and it's only fair, okay? Or this person, you treated unfairly, or they treated you unfairly. The soda Fanta could be significant. Queen of Pentacles, even with the mother, you know, as well, or just even just a queen type of energy, regal energy. Someone's name could be regal as well. They could drive a regal. A lot of cars keep coming out as well. Someone could be German or have German in them. Limp. They could also have a lip tool down there. Or something about, you know, like sucio, like that means dirty in Spanish, or Hispanic things as well. But God about to show up this weekend, or God has already come, especially about this Queen of Cups energy. A Nefertiti could be close to you. Everybody stole from her, but she always found a way to get it back. Four of Swords. Yeah, they try to even take her life, but she is the life. She creates the life. We got Queen of Wands next to the Four of Swords. Four of Swords is in reverse. Somebody's even crying like they lost a puppy, or you know, they lost something really special to them because a plan didn't work against this Queen of Wands. Okay, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, because they also relied on this Queen of Wands. So it's like y'all can't exist at the same time, mutually exclusive. Someone could be in statistics or something, numbers as well. The Fool in reverse, or some type of pregnancy, child, or you know, something like that. This is coming up, or somebody try to do something to someone's child while they were pregnant. All right, or they're bringing up that Kelsey. Someone's name could be Kelsey. Ace of Cups energy. All my aces mean truth. They also crippled the dad as well, or stabbed the dad, or something like that. Or a dad is like a winner. He plays sports, or he plays something that he's recognized for, or does something he recognized for. He got injured as well during a certain activity. It may not have been a sports or on a team, but like doing some type of activity like skiing, surfing as well. When your legs don't work like they used to before. Ed Sheeran, okay? Those names and initials, first name and last name, could be significant. So now let's look at your love life, Capricorn, okay? You trying to do a long one too? I can't be here for 6 hours, all right? I'm not going. How about I'm not going to be here for 6 hours, okay? What should Capricorn know about their love life this weekend? Soulmate. Oh, somebody's gonna be meeting their soulmate. And soulmate don't have to be a lover, but it's coming out in love energy. But it could be somebody who's important to your soul group. Okay, or this person knows your soulmate as well. Okay, prisoner as well. They could have met them in jail, locking up as well. What should they know about this weekend? Or somebody's getting out of prison this weekend. All right, sweet home in reverse, or they're going to come home to a rude awakening. A lot of things have changed since this person has been home, whether it's from prison or not, or someone took absence from their home. They could be on vacation, or they just haven't gone home in a while. Okay, intelligence. Okay, or they feel like they're not safe to go home, you know, because someone's watching their house. I think when I see intelligence, I think of CIA. Okay, a lot more than I supposed to. Someone has like a tail on your lover, or they're using your lover to get closer to you, following your lover while shady business comes out with graduation in reverse, especially if this lover is in school. Okay, or this person is afraid to move forward because people are after them. Wow, we got vampire here. Okay, toxic, bad influences, exhaustion, unhealthy. So somebody does not feel safe, or maybe they don't feel safe around you. They get scared around you, or there's this fucking third party, you know, here that's inevitable. A Sagittarius could be significant as well. You know, there's a third party no matter what. All right. I know that you're somebody else's guy, and these feelings that I have for you, I can't deny. She doesn't treat you the way you wanted to. Go stop running, I wanna get with you. What your girl don't know her. So somebody trying to keep something on the down low in your love life, okay? I'm snitching, all right? I'm snitching. You busted, okay? I was thinking Ronald Isley, or the Isley brothers busted, okay? Prep period in reverse. Yeah, somebody's plans went to waste and they pissed about it, okay? Her face don't look that good either on this card. A teacher, okay, or a leader is in reverse, okay? Or you taught them something, or your lover is going to teach you something. They fought for you a lot, or they feel like they're going to fight for you, not giving up easily, second chance, fight for it, okay? They're going to fight for it a lot. I mean, they're not going to stop fighting for it, okay? Yeah, vampire, and this is probably some vampire came back out in reverse now. It's like this person, you know, like they don't have a bad spirit, but some of the decisions they make will make you question their spirit, okay? Going within, because they've done a lot of self-work. I feel it, you know, like I feel the healing on you. It's giving me that energy, like when somebody gets out the hospital, you know, like they have this energy. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but it's like this energy, like especially if they've been in the hospital for a long time, they could have got more lighter, or something like that, because they rarely went outside. They were bedridden and stuff like that. It's like that change feeling that you see once they get out the hospital, or once they come home from a hospital, and then, you know, over time that kind of feeling disappears. It's giving me like someone's in that feeling in their relationship, you know, like, or as well, you know, but yeah, I sense that on someone. Like they're not a bad person, they're kind of, you know, licking their wounds right now, and, you know, they have that energy, or this could also be somebody getting out of any type of institution, a jail, mental institution, and stuff like that. You know, like they have to adapt. You know, they have to adapt. They have to run certain errands to get themselves on track with things that are going to be pertinent to them in the future. So you could be dealing with that with your love life. Okay, cold servant. So it may look like they don't have time for you. Detached, unresponsive, aloof, uncommunicative. Okay, someone could be also, you know, like ignoring you and stuff like that, or, you know, in your love life, you know, maybe they ignore you because they don't want to say something that they will regret. Okay, did not mention regret. Wow, and somebody's really sad about that. Sadness came out. Unhappy. Wow, thank you, spirit. Okay, unhappiness, regret, heartbreak, and pessimism. Okay, so that somebody's feeling hopeful, they don't know what to do anymore, so they probably could even be turning to you for advice as well, in your love life. Okay, as it pertains to your love life. Okay, second guessing in reverse. Yeah, they wondering is like, have you changed your mind? Okay, or should they change their mind? They don't know. Something about that. All right. So they're going within, they asking God, like, what should I do, God? Okay. Lord, please save it for me. Do this one favor for me. I tried to change my player ways. They got way too complicated for me. I hope she's waiting for me. Everywhere we go, she's playing my song. Da 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 da. Can't ignore me. What's up? And give me all of you in exchange for me. And give me all of you in exchange for me. For me. Okay. That is Bryson Tiller. And I think about a son telling something when I hear his name, Brandon Bryson. You know, it could be a son's name as well. End with the SOM. I'm getting Mason as well, or the Mason, a group. I kept talking about a group as well. I did a reading not too long ago. It said they not really working these jobs, especially construction jobs and police jobs and stuff like that. They more so working on plans against you. They go to work every single day just to do some work on you. Operation, insert your name here. You could be seeing eagles. You could be seeing American flags. Eagles with the American flags. You know how America has the symbol of a bald eagle. And some of these construction sites, if you look at these construction sites, they been done. So why the fuck are they there? And there be a lot of them motherfuckers there because they gathering around for some fucking else. Remove them cones. Stop holding up traffic. Worry about your shit, okay? Stop trying to take down somebody. Go really do some construction. Bet you wouldn't even last as long. But yeah, so the tarot for your love life, we got the Devil coming out first, and then Ace of Wands right behind it. But I saw Ace of Wands first. So it's even, you know, like someone's realizing, because on this card of the Devil, is a mermaid in a cage, and she looked like she could have been hurt. She just exhausted, you know, for her journey, or just exhausted from fighting the people off. And they ripped some of her stuff off, and she got her some of her costume or her clothes everywhere as well. So one could have also violated a woman. But she's in there, and then she's in a cage, and the cage has a lock on it, but the lock is unloose, unlocked. Okay, she don't need to get out, but she's laying in there as if, like she can't get out. So, or she knows she can't get out, but she's like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? Because this is going to be happening. Or someone's abusing their power, or making it seem like they have power that doesn't exist. Like working places that don't really exist, in jobs that don't really exist. But the Capricorn energy comes right out for love life. It's like you're responsible for how your love life is going, or how it has been, or what's been happening there. Capricorn. As much as you think somebody else is at fault, it's you. It's you. Because even the devil's energy for me, it gives me, whatever situation the devil has them pinned to, they have a way out. And in this one, it's showing her way out. But it's like, in essence, that's what the card is about. You have the option to get out, even though they tie you up. Or when God closes the door, or when they close the door, God opens the window, type of shit. Okay. Someone could have escaped from something like really big, or got out of a group without proper protocol. The Hermit, a Virgo energy, okay? You could be dealing with a Virgo or a Capricorn and a Virgo, or two earth signs could be dealing with each other, okay? Empress. This bitch always pregnant or something like that, okay? Or this man is always looking to get a bitch pregnant and ain't got the money, or looking for a woman to take care of him. We got the Five of Pentacles here upright, and then the man, he's like balled up, and a woman has 5 pentacles. It could be a mermaid. She has 5 pentacles floating in the air, trying to offer him his way, and he's not even acknowledging those. Yeah, it's some ungrateful niggas up in here. Fraud niggas, y'all niggas. That's that shit I don't like. Yo shit, make believe. I'm rapping about my own life, okay? We don't like ungrateful niggas, okay? He say ungrateful niggas I don't like, blah. A fuck nigga, that's that shit I don't like, bang bang. Hangman, okay? And this is the thanks they get. You wanted to kill them. You wanted to sacrifice them. You tried to sacrifice them. And they are really, somebody is boo-hoo crying because their plans didn't go through. Because they wanted them, especially this Queen of Swords in reverse. She could be a karmic, Aquarius, Libra, and Gemini. 7 of Wands, yeah, like nothing she's done. It seems like everything she's done was for nothing, all right? She wants to be paid back. She went through a lot of pain. 3 of Swords in reverse, okay, or 3 men. She tried 3 men. I'm getting like Maury energy. Someone's name could be Maury or have Maury in it, or Jerry Springer, those places that do the DNA test on TV and stuff like that, and they'll keep testing the different men, okay? So she'd be like, I'm 100% sure, and then they come out and say he's not the father. Oh no, it's such and such. I now remember, and then he's not the father, and then the third time's the charm. And some of them don't want to get there, or they got there already and they don't want to do nothing no more, as well. All right. So that's what I have with Capricorn's energy. Hopefully this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Please like the video if you haven't already. What are you waiting for? Okay, love me like you're supposed to, okay? I feel like somebody is like, get out right now. It's the end of you and me. Jojo, okay? Someone's name could be Jojo, Joanna, okay? Jocelyn, Jolene, or Earlene as well. And then an E-N. Celine could be one of your angels. She's Aries energy. And speaking of which, I think I'm doing Aries next, right? Yeah, Aries is next. So, yeah. So, I hope that all helped and was helpful for you. You know, it made sense. Remember, this reading is timeless. You know, like, whether you're seeing it right now or in the future on another weekend you're inquiring about, something's going to resonate for you. You came here for a reason, okay? It's no coincidence, all right? And the reason why I did this reading in the first place, because the information seemed urgent, and I see why so many things came out. And I only did 2 signs in this video, and we almost had 2 hours. So many things kind of went under the rug yesterday as well, or somebody even was scared for some of this shit to come out yesterday, so it had to come out today. But yeah, so also check out any of your other placements in your birth chart so you can get more messages, more confirmations, and clarity, insight, and all that good stuff. Kiss your kids for me. We'll see you the next time. Check out any videos I mentioned in your reading, especially, and they will have more messages for you, or God is bringing you there as prophecy. All right, keep that in mind. Prophecy is a word for y'all. And thank you, God and Godseen, for your messages today. I hope I did y'all justice. Okay. All right. So I'm about to move on to Aries. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. Bye. Subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot, please. And thank you. If you do already, welcome. And thank you. Welcome back for my OG God and Goddesses for y'all continued support. I appreciate y'all. All right. So yeah. Aries energy, what's up? All right. What's up, Aries? All right. Somebody got an attitude? Because I got an attitude, okay? I was like, I don't even want to deal with this shit. All right. So, something you supposed to know yesterday, somebody got an attitude with you, and you don't even know it. I know how to pick them. Somebody knows how to pick them. All right. And that don't mean a person. I mean, that don't mean a romantic partner, but it could be that. It's time to release negativity. Okay, Scorpio. All right. What's going on with the Scorpio and the Aries? All right. Somebody acting like they could sit with us. What is this? All right. What is this? Oh, that dog is so cute. He's tall. He got such beautiful black fur. What is that? Why he has a? Looks like he has a face of a pit bull, but if you wet him, it won't be as big. Interesting. Okay, but yeah, avoiding drama. Okay, yesterday you should have avoided this drama. The Aries, or they're saying, sorry to break the news to you, but you are the problem. That's probably why I was getting an attitude. It's like, you didn't even have to go that far. Knowledge in reverse, okay? You was acting foolish, drawing down the moon. Someone could like to draw, know how to draw really well as well, or doing a lot of moon magic, or you didn't have to do that. It wasn't that serious. Why so serious? The Dark Knight movie, Batman, Joker, okay? Names, initials, okay? Especially J. Joker, okay? That's your name. Do nothing in reverse. Yeah, you didn't have to do something. Or, like, you were supposed to do something and you did nothing as well. If you stand for something, you fall for anything. 1, never let a nigga fuck you over more than once. 2, anybody owe you bread, do not accept the crumbs. Remember, you can never tell these bitches everything. Today she call you sis, tomorrow she your enemy. Money to the side, don't let no nigga leave you dry. Stand on business, if they say it's up, you better ride. Keep the family first, but that in front of everything. Bet on yourself if you gonna roll the dice on anything. Any points to be made, don't be scared to prove them. And you better look fucking good when you do it. It's rules on how to move out here. You know this shit get ugly. I had a bitch do me the dirtiest and claim to love me. I went through hella shit to be kicked up and comfy. You see how hard I got a little bitch. Don't ever call me lucky. You fuck a nigga good enough and he gon' think he own you. The broke ones usually insecure. The rich ones try to control you. That's why it's always best to choose the one that's real and loyal. Cause money come and go, but it's some shit you can't teach. Time is always separate the hustles from the leeches. The loudest is the weakest. Give a fuck by what they screaming. And don't be matching fucked up energy with hoes in no way. Be realer than them lame shit, cause that right there got no place. Fuck on. Never let a nigga fuck you over more than once. Anybody owe you bread, do not accept the crumbs. Remember, you can never tell these bitches everything. Today she call you sis, tomorrow she enemy. Money to the side. Don't let no nigga leave you dry. Stand on business. If they say it's up, you better ride. Keep the family first, put that in front of everything. Bet on yourself if you gonna roll the dice on anything. Any points to be made, don't be scared to prove them. And you better look fucking good when you do them. Don't be laid face down with your ass out with some nigga you can't call for nothing if you ass out. I ain't saying that mean we'll walk around here with your hand out, but just in case some shit don't really go the way you planned out, don't go blowing bags on a bag if you can't put a bag in it. And never fuck with niggas you never see with their children. And never handle business decisions while in your feelings. Keep your hair and nails done and don't play around about that fitness. Keep everyone at your game room and bitches out of your bedroom. They see the way he treats you, try to fuck him in the same room. A few D's and some LLC, so you ain't cooked if a nigga leave. Sweet life ain't always sweet. Bitch gotta stay on her Q's and P's. Never let a nigga fuck you over more than once. Okay? Better look good while you doing it, bitch. Okay? But yeah, that is cash doll. Okay? Cash commandments. Okay? You're making demands, or you should have made the demands, or you were responsible. You wanted to be in charge, you were responsible then, okay? Or you were commanded. You were given a demand, okay? Not a request. Not if you want to type of energy, Aries. Or about an Aries to Aries, I don't know. But or on behalf of Aries, all right? Balance spirituality and practicality in reverse, Pisces, okay? So someone is, Aries could be stuck on a Pisces as well, or Aries is reporting, like, Aries is just getting close to somebody to report some shit, okay? To report, what's it called? New developments, okay? Every new development someone has, someone could also be talking about someone's karma. Love, especially when it comes to love, a lover as well. Someone doesn't believe someone when they say about love, whatever that love is. Love. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing, I found you. Keisha Cole, okay? Somebody was really cold as well. Someone could have Cole in their name. Cole, okay? Coll or Cole. J. Cole could be significant. Someone could be a rapper as well. Aries is self-responsibility. That's what I was saying. The moon's reflection. Because people, like, you need to accept responsibility because people just acting based on how you acting. Nobody being themselves. All because you're not accepting responsibility or bearing it, okay? Someone's name could be Barrett as well. Baron, okay? Darren as well. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. I was sensing a little remnants for Capricorn's energy over here, all right? So I wouldn't be surprised if they have Capricorn placements or somebody's watching for Capricorn. But your hard work is paying off. All the shit you're doing it for nothing. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Okay. Someone could be from Queens or Brooklyn. Okay. Step out of your comfort zone in reverse, like you're holding on to something because it's comfortable, because it's familiar. Someone is afraid of starting over, or you should have known that yesterday, Aries. You should have known better. Monica, okay. Should have known better, okay. Or should have known. Work through your fears. Scorpio energy in reverse again, okay? Especially about a Scorpio or Scorpio trying to convince you of something. Bring love into the situation or go through the path of love, okay? Always go through love or do it for the love of them. They will feel more they will feel considered, included, and stuff like that. Aquarius could feel like this. Expect powerful change, or these type of energies was in your energy yesterday. Even like a friend energy could have been significant for you yesterday, Aries. Thank you for the third like. Bonus blessings to you too. Thank you for raining down on me. Rain down on me with the hearts. I appreciate that. Yeah, self-responsibility. They really want you to know. Surrender to the divine. Okay, listen to the divine for once. Type of energy. Full moon, because we done had your shit. We tired of your shit. You don't never buy them nothing. No, no. Someone's name could be Tyrone. That's Tyrone by Erykah Badu. And I think of her name as Erica, you bad. Okay, yeah, you been being bad. Especially a woman, probably. But it could be a man as well. A new start is coming in reverse. You can't move on. You can't proceed until you give everybody what they need, okay? Diddy, a man, Scorpio could be significant. Face your fear, okay? Somebody is scared of something. You know, they're more scared of the result of it than scared of doing it. So they allow that fear of the result stop them from doing it, okay? Overcome that. We got to overcome it, okay? You got to encourage yourself. Yeah. Cold. Somebody was being so cold, or something about being cold. Okay. Cleansing as well. Let it go. I'm thinking about Elsa, you know. The cold never bothered me anyway, from the movie Frozen. And that song, Let It Go. The cold never bothered me anyway. Seek healing. Okay. Yeah, you need healing. Okay. Or find somewhere else. Or what you're looking for is not here, but you could find it. But you got to deal with or attend to whatever is here first to go there. See, you got to do one step before the other. Or you missed the step yesterday. Aries. All right. Let's see what God got to say. All right. God have attitude with a lot of people today. All right. Especially Sagittarius and Aries. Or maybe these fire signs. Okay. But Leo went yesterday, so I didn't get that for Leo. All right, so we got a channel song, Shorty Be Mine. Okay, so somebody is really hung up on you. A Capricorn could be significant. Yeah, see, I told y'all I was smelling a Capricorn come over here. Wolves could be significant. You could be seeing wolves. Okay, wolves are about teaching. Okay, maybe you were sending this Capricorn life as a lesson, Aries. Tell them a real nigga stepping in. Don't let them try to take your patience. Tell them that it's over, ain't no debating. All you need is me playing on your playlist. You ain't gotta be frustrated. I don't wanna play no games. Fuck around, give you my last name. I know you're tired of the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl. You got it, girl. No Guidance by Chris Brown. But yeah, it's like don't let them try and take your patience. Tell them that it's over. Ain't no debating. You know, like a real nigga stepping in. You know, like you. Bryson Tiller also has a song called "Don't," and he says that too. He's like, "I'm next up. I'll be damned if I let them catch up." It's easy to see that you're fed up, but I'm on a whole nother level. Okay. So even, you know, dealing with this person of nonsense, you know, is stopping you from going to the next level or where you're supposed to be. Okay. Or where it gets better. Better, it got to get better. Ooh, better. Hezekiah Walker, Better, okay? But yeah, Shorty Be Mine by Pretty Ricky is y'all channel song that comes out. You probably missed someone was trying to, you know, bait you in. Maybe they wanted to ask you on a date, okay, as well. Somebody could have got proposed to yesterday as well. That's confirmation if that did happen. 4 people up in here. Shout out. I gotta say that every now and then because they say nobody be watching my shit. But however long y'all choose to stay, I appreciate y'all time today. And I got 3 likes, so 43. I love y'all too. Whoever saying that to me. But yeah, somebody could have wanted to say I love you yesterday as well. But yeah, you hit me up on your cell phone. You go, girl, with your thumbs. Sexy black. Come over here and let me put a few love buzzes in your ear. You smile at me, girl, you so fly. Shawty, you never loved like I. Say, shawty, won't you be mine? 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 Yeah, someone also could be dealing with public relations, telling something, reporting something as well. Or someone's personal assistants or something like that, or they deal with a certain aspect, be a manager. Maybe somebody's going to be an overnight celebrity, or you didn't notice that night made you an overnight celebrity. If you end up being that, yesterday night, Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday night. I don't know that song like that. I like listening to it though. Turn up with my bitch. I'm turned up with my neck. Gorilla, okay. A gorilla could be significant as well. Going ape shit, going crazy and shit like that. Like, calm down. All right, calm down, okay. But the song also goes on, because I'm not gonna say the whole thing. I don't really want to. Yeah. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm not a cheater, a heartbreaker, or a deceiver. I wanna be with you. Now, shawty, would you be mine through hard times? Easter, Christmas, Thanksgiving, even Valentine's, forever today and beyond. Baby, what's wrong? Ain't nothing wrong with slow grinding to a slow song. Now give me your neck bone. You feeling so tender, pender. I'm sorry. You feeling so tender? Let me play some of this Teddy Pender. What's on my agenda? Put it ice on your ring finger. Yeah. Oh wow. And Teddy Pendergrass. He's an Aries. Teddy. I don't wanna play with your emotion. Well, give me all your love and all your devotion. Feel it. I want to feel you. Feel it. If I should lose your love for any reason at all, then just let my record show I gave you all my love. I know. Feel the fire. I'm gonna feel it. Feel it. Oh, feel it. Feel the fire. I wouldn't believe you try to dare play with my emotion. I want to give you all of my, every little piece of my love. A father figure, a lover could be was very significant yesterday, and what happened in the events that unfolded yesterday for you, I was about to say Capricorn, especially with a Capricorn, dealing with a Capricorn, but an Aries, all right? See, they remnants just lingering, okay? The smell of musk just lingering in the room, okay? Lingering, okay? Our Egyptian family could be here. Egyptian musk, the incense could be significant as well. Insects could be significant, all right? Or you saw a particular insect yesterday, okay? Yesterday, there was a caterpillar, and it bit me, It actually bit me, okay? Multiple times, all right? It was the hungry caterpillar. And I don't really like to kill bugs like that. I really don't. Unless they're a danger, they're threatening me. But, I wanted to kill that caterpillar, but I didn't want to kill it, okay? So something, the beauty of a caterpillar, or even knowing the trajectory of a caterpillar, it's going to turn into a butterfly. And I'm going to stop that right there. And then it's like somebody probably even tried to get in a way of your future as well yesterday, all right? Didn't I say, open up and say they were trying to have you out of here on here? I don't know. But, yeah, Jerry, they were trying to take all your abundance away. They were trying to take a resource of provision, or provision, someone who you get advice from, or, you can bounce ideas off of, a confidant as well. But they were trying to also take away, someone who provides for you, any type of resource. It don't just have to be monetarily, but any type of resource that you need to be able to go forward in life. They keep on saying moving on, okay? Or even you got to let something go. You holding on to something so tight and dear, okay? And it's stopping y'all or stopping you from reaching a certain blessing. You probably blocking your blessings. Ra could be near you, or Ra has turned his back on you. God has not smiled on you. God has smiled on me. He has set me free. Oh, God. Go up some. Are you on? You very close. Can you go up some? You got all that space. Can you go up? Not even paying attention. Rude. Anyway, yeah, so someone's dad could be significant in providing resources. Can you move up some? It's very close. You got a lot of space up there. Thank you. You scared to be in back of them, but will get all in front of me. That could be a message for somebody. Speak what you need, okay? Jesus is the living word, okay? We walking with Jesus. We walking how Jesus is supposed to walk, okay? Or you see that Jesus walks with you. He can be an asshole. He moved up like an inch. Why are you so worried about the front of you and then I have to worry about the back?
Yeah. I'm blocking that parking right there.
You blocking who? Them? They about to leave. Who you blocking?
They're not gonna be able to fit in there.
All right. I'm gonna let it go. But yeah, so Jesus is here. I wrote a few things about Jesus on the back of this card. And he was so silly. After I wrote this card, I don't get it. After I wrote this card, he came in my dreams. It was like I needed to add one more thing, which is the only miracle worker, the only one that can perform miracles, the only one in history. Look at it. No magic tricks when it came to Jesus. Now, all right. Our ultimate sacrifice, the Lamb. All is forgiven. We are adopted. Grace, okay? A holy King, an everlasting Father, a wonderful Counselor, mighty God, and Prince of Peace. And I said, thank you, Lord. Or thank you, love, okay? Or even you need to thank somebody for the love and sensitivity they showed you. Rick James and Tina Marie. And I was thinking Teddy Pendergrass and Stephanie Mills. Those names and initials could be important. First, middle, last name, or nickname. Yeah. I remember. I do think back to where we met. The way I used to be and the cold way I used to act. But more than that, I think about how you changed me with your love and sensitivity. I used to be cold. I used to just love them and leave them. That's what I used to do. Use and abuse them. But then I laid eyes on you. It was pain right before pleasure. That was my claim to fame. Ooh, with every measure, babe. Tasting your teardrops, stains, yeah. You were cold as ice long ago. Well, so somebody is probably even regretting that or noticing it. Finally accepting responsibility. Are you dealing with a Capricorn? Because they were telling them that a lot, right? Or was that you, Aries? Y'all energies like colliding. I am conscious and of the Almighty. I am loved in reverse, okay? Because people ain't loving what you do. Or you probably was wondering, did they still love you? Do they still love you? Especially this Capricorn or something like that. Are you dealing with the Capricorn? Because this Capricorn would not let, like, they're not out of your energy. All right. No one ever really dies. Like, you cannot. I am telling you. They singing this. I'm not going. You're the best thing I've ever known. There's no way I can ever go. No, there's no way. No way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. I don't wanna be free. I'm staying, and you're gonna love me. Oh, you're gonna love me. Yeah, somebody's singing that to you. That's Jennifer Hudson, J and H, okay? Dora near Hurston been coming out a lot as well. And it's making me think about funerals now with Hudson, okay? Hurston makes me think about funerals, okay? So something about that, or even like including people in the most sensitive time. Hi. Oh, you must have been here for 20 minutes. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. You wanted them likes or something too? I thank God for these backup cameras, all right? Anyway, I am a human with a timeless spirit, okay? Somebody also could have found out something yesterday, Aries, or about an Aries, that there are, I ain't even about to say nothing no more. Yeah. Well, I hope that we continue to connect however long y'all choose to stay. I appreciate your times today. Okay. But yeah, so a nerd as well, or someone was trying to, like use the fact that people think you a square or something, so they think you could they could punk you or something like that. Somebody tried your gangster yesterday, or you tried somebody gangster. But also something gave you an inkling or synchronicity that you could be immortal, or or ageless, or you're dealing with that as well, or dealing with somebody who's ageless. Yeah, from the cosmos. You could look at them as an alien, or you don't think they from this world. You sometimes question whether they're human or not, maybe because of how lucky they are. This is my song, Money Magnet. I'm a money magnet, a money magnet, a money magnet, a money magnet. Money just comes to me easily. Money just comes to me easily. Okay. And you could be that friend that's that provider or something like that as well, or you had to provide for a friend yesterday, or you should have known that. You should have known better. All right. Then we got energy of Kali Ma. Somebody's mom lives in Kali. Kuan Yin. That's female Buddha energy. Compassion, kindness, love as well. I'm a Taurus. Beauty. Like beauty privilege or pretty privilege could be significant or came up yesterday. Buddha. Even like the sacrificial energy, or walking in their shoes, understanding where other people are coming from, having that compassion. Jesus also came in my reading. My dreams one night and told me compassion is my greatest strength. Okay. So that could be one of your greatest strengths, is to be compassionate and understand what people are going through without them saying much, or, like feeling it as if you're going through it as well. And then we got Oshun, and I think of her name as like, oh shit, you in, but she's the mother of sweet water. She like spoiling her kids as well. Like this sugar daddy energy could be coming back out again, or you just spoil your kids or something like that. And God is pointing that out. And you still have enough money to pay your bills. It says, I have enough money and resources to pay my bills, and even more to enjoy life. So you're not just paying bills, you're enjoying your life as well, or you should have been doing that. You probably had an opportunity to do that yesterday. Okay. So when it come back up again, what we gonna do? We gonna take it, right? We're going to take it. All right. We're going to take it, Aries. All right. So if y'all just tuning in, I'm on the third sign in this reading, which is Aries. The signs are listed in order and in the title of what signs I'm going to look at today. And if the sign of yours is not there, I did a part 1, which should be already posted by now, and the timestamps are in the description box of that video for 6 other signs. All right. So but either way it go, I appreciate your time today. All right. But yeah, if you need information or help or want to be filled in as well, okay. And then we're doing like past, present, future energy with this with these signs today, because Friday is over with. But you know, maybe this could serve as confirmation or things you may have missed as well. And then we're gonna look at Saturday and Sunday, and then your love life for this weekend. And this reading is timeless, just so y'all know. And it's for any signs in your birth chart. All right. So you may have more readings if you have different planets in your birth chart that are already done. Okay. For the signs are already done. But it says, I love the flower of life, you know, like, or, you know, like someone even try to make you look less than them, or you try to make somebody look less than you yesterday. It could have been a Sagittarius born between the dates of November 25th and December 18th. They're the geniuses, or maybe you compare yourself a lot to this person because you probably consider yourself a genius, or other consider you a genius as well. All right. That happened as well yesterday. I will get there in reverse, or you're already there, you're past it. It says results take time, but I will get there. God already has a plan for my highest good. So this is in reverse. So this could be tying back to you, Aries, for you not being obedient or accepting accountability or doing something so y'all can move forward in whatever situation it is, or so another person could move forward. This is so annoying. I say grow up, but I know that you won't. I don't understand what's so hard. Uh-oh. You either want to be with me or you don't. One day you want me, next day you want to leave. And you're so up and down, all in your own. And I'm about good and tired of this. Too fly for you to not know what you want. So let me know what you gonna do. Say, oh, go. 'Cause I'm not waiting, I'm not anymore. I'm about to decide for you. Say, oh, go. Monica, stay or go. But somebody about to decide for you. But yeah, I will get there by Boys to Men, because somebody probably even refusing to give up. I mean, give up or get up, okay? Get up out of somebody's throne. Or get out. I don't know. Get on or grow up. I was trying to say grow up, okay? Pisces, I don't think we got to Pisces yet. Actually, Pisces, it sounds like, so Pisces is next, actually, the next sign. So you didn't miss it yet, okay, depending on how long you stay. But King Solomon, something wasn't wise, okay, or you too spiritually gifted. You made a decision yesterday, and God does not want to let it go, okay? And you let somebody out in the cold on their own to fend for themselves. We got Andromeda energy here, our star family. It says, we need lessons to grow, so don't take it personal, please. Don't take it personal. Especially about the Scorpio as well. Or somebody could be saying, like, or Scorpio could be saying, I was just playing as well. Or I was just testing you, see how you're going to react. And I feel like it's good and bad energy mixed in that as well. But yeah, so that's what you may have missed, or, you know, I'm confirming for you that should have happened to you yesterday, Aries. All right. So now we're going to see what should happen today, or what you can look out for today. Okay. Stop blaming people for your feelings. Okay. Accepting responsibility. Yeah. Hug somebody in reverse. Okay. Don't touch them. Okay. Take a break from touching them. So somebody could be in a domestic violence situation, or think before you touch, think before you act. Sit by a body of water. Yeah. Think. Sit down in your thinking chair and think. anything. We can use our minds, take a step at a time. We can do anything that you wanna do. You have a nice, oh, thank you. I thought you were saying you have a nice day, but thank you. That you have a nice voice. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. You have a nice voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so that was from the show Blues Clues. Yeah. And when did they say that? When they presented with a problem or something like that, or somebody came to you with an issue, and you could have probably did it how you wanted to do it. And so today, like, you feeling the impacts on this, you could have some lingering feelings of regret, remorse even as well. And it's not bad to feel those things as well. But also someone could be encouraged to take a goddess bath, all right? Because your intuition has been telling you something. Yeah, God is trying to tell you something. Your higher self is trying to tell you something. Or people have been telling you pretty much the same thing. Or they're going to tell you something today. And you should listen to your intuition today, Aries, okay? Embrace a new idea. Be open to new things, okay? Be open to doing things in different ways. Stop judging people. Someone could have judged people for, like, smoking, especially if they smoke out of a pipe or something like that. Someone could, like, roll their own cigarettes, tobacco as well. I'm kidding. Give away an item, or somebody could be giving up an item. They could be having a yard sale, estate sale, some type of sale, but also, they could be giving up a idol, and a vice, a habit. Let your waters flow in reverse, because it's stopping is creating a blockage and stopping up something as well. It's giving me the tub water, and if you put one of those stoppers in, you pull it out, that energy, but that bath energy, they want you to go take a bath and wrap yourself up in a handmade quilt. Somebody could be getting sick, or figuring out they're sick today, all right? They could be getting some news about something in the future. Release your shame, and they probably start to blame themselves today, Aries, all right? Let yourself rage, howl, and wail, okay? Or even just feel that, sit in process of what you found out, the news you found out. Don't be so quick to react, okay? Smile at a stranger in reverse. So even, not trusting strangers, trusting new people, because sometimes people are hired to get close to you, meet you as a new person. So you need to be on the lookout today, okay? Because somebody is on their mission, all right? Express your love in reverse, and they could be disguised as a lover, or claiming that they love you and they know you, or they always loved you, or some type of shit as well. Someone could be from Africa, have a cup of tea. They could be inviting you out to tea, coffee, or something like that today. Or you're gonna go do that today. Okay, I'm doing some predictions for you. Yeah. So now let's move on to Sunday. That was Saturday. Lilith. Someone's name could start with the L or E. And with the E or of A as well, or it's H, or starts with those letters. First name or last name or nickname. Lilith was the original Eve. That's why I was thinking about Eve as well, or the E. Redemption. Oh yeah, so somebody's gonna be in regret. And I was getting a man. The man is on his knees, and then the woman is standing up. Okay, because she gave him an ultimatum or something like that, or she's gonna give him an ultimatum. Plenty. Okay, or she gave him plenty of chances. Pomona, the city of California, is very significant. Kalima already came out, and she was birthed just to give vengeance or deliver vengeance to the world, okay? Nothing about her is always bad. The second they met you, a first impression. Yeah, somebody about to meet you today. Self-love. You could be doing a self-care activity as well. Aphrodite in reverse, okay? Or they claim they come here all the time, and they don't. They came here for you to disturb your peace. We got white buffalo woman in reverse. It could be a woman. It could be a Taurus as well. You meet. Maybe even ask them their fucking sign. Okay, see if they lie. Vishnu is here in reverse. Balance. This person is unstable, or they're even trying to prove you're unstable. Sekhmet is also known as the might of God. Someone's sending someone else to do their dirty work, to exercise their power, or God is telling you to sit back while I do my work. Watch me whip and watch me nay nay. Silento. Okay, yeah, be quiet. Shh. Be quiet. Tonight's the night we ride. Dirty Kingdom flies when the dick inside. Wear chapters. Head doctors. Okay. Juvenile. You understand. Okay. But yeah, we gonna ride tonight. You know, like someone could be getting a raid today, or raided, or house raided. Somebody come in your house unannounced type of energy as well. Osiris renewal. Okay. Yeah, Osiris. Okay. Somebody you haven't dealt with for a long time. Somebody is a narc. Okay. They could be talking about you, Aries. Okay. But you healing that. Someone could be going through therapy for that, or today is their appointment, or they have an appointment for something. Doctors, dentists, or something as well. Rigid. Someone also could be scared. Bridget is also children energy, or a child is really concerned how you handling things, Aries. Or a child could be expressing their concerns to you today. Fairies could be near you as well. I was talking about ageless energy, so that could be why as well. Or someone could be like really short, really tall. Their ears are bigger than normal as well. Like extreme type of things as well. Or certain parts of their body, especially like their ears, their nose, are bigger than other parts on their face. Oh yeah. I was about to get to the love already. And it was like, stop going in on me. Aries is like, stop going in, okay? Don't tell me that's coming for me. Okay, I knew it. Okay, something will work. Gonna happen to you this weekend, okay? Somebody could be getting fired this weekend, especially a Virgo, the devil. Or they're gonna be caught doing something on a job, so be careful, okay? They're cracking down on people, maybe random drug tests as well. The tower, wow. You know, especially if you work in like a high-rise building. But an Aries and a Scorpio, your energy coming out. 9 of Cups in reverse. You may not even see this coming with the towers and the 9 of Cups. It's like you asked about this, so you're more familiar with it. But because you didn't ask for this, you know, like this is not what you asked for. This is not what you were looking forward to. You know, it's gonna be as a shock. Temperance with a Sagittarius. Didn't I mention both of those signs here? Yeah. Temperance, my eye energy, mama, where you at? Or someone could be looking for their mom this weekend. Okay, the world, a Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Leo, especially a Leo. Leo mom. We got strength right behind the world. Okay, Newt and Jeb, original Adam and Eve energy. So, you know, going back to the beginning, going back to how it used to be. That's how people fall in love. And first kiss and first hug. Can we make it like it was? And we were in love. Can we make it like it was? I have had a half for you. I came screaming for you, girl, because I've been around the world and I never found another girl though looking like you. No, 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 no. See, I came at it and I came at it. I'm so addicted like a gamma habit. You're on it and I ain't having it. And you say you needed me, but I ain't having it. We put too much in just to pull out. Just too good for me to pull out. And I just can't see you cry. Sorry. I haven't sung that song in a while. I heard that song in a while too. Make It Like It Was by Pretty Ricky. Yeah, Pretty Ricky, or somebody thinking they're pretty is going to get them far in life without learning, or they put on this pretty face, or, you know, something like that. Makeup artist guru, or they wear makeup. They live and die by the makeup. Live and die in LA. Or it's also giving me like, it's a cliche where it's like, live by the sword, die by the sword, live by the gun, die by the gun. I did a reading about that yesterday. Like, men and women need to put down the guns, and, you know, so we can all live after these people get beaten. You know, the people that's trying to start fight with you. Okay? So somebody, just because y'all went to go get a gun doesn't mean y'all was bad. You know, you were probably trying to defend yourself. But we stand in the area of just defending. We don't need the weapons. So we can live to fight another day. Thank you for the 4th like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. But yeah. And then we have 2 of Swords in reverse, and then Page of Swords. So somebody's watching you with bad intent this weekend. Didn't I say somebody's like, oh no, that was Capricorn, CIA, you know, like Someone spying on their house, or they don't want to go to their house, back to their house, because they think somebody looking at them. Death, okay? Especially the Scorpio, or a Scorpio could approach somebody. 2013 could be significant as well. Yeah, you are protected as well. So let's get your love life this weekend, Aries. All right. Next is Pisces. If y'all just tuning in, you know, I'm breaking down. We're going deep into the weekend, okay? Look at it as a past, present, future reading, okay? We've even gone into what happened yesterday. So abundance. So you could be getting with somebody, or you're with somebody who y'all have all the abundance in the world. Y'all have financial gain, windfall, promotion, stability, and somebody is probably even still looking, you know, like as well, you know, witchy ways, or they're doing stuff to try to make sure they hold on to this man or woman as well. Influence, spellbound, you're bound by a spell, okay? Trauma bonds as well, different type of bonds you're dealing with people in your life, Aries, okay? And that's probably why they're saying, like, you need to take accountability. It's time to turn a new leaf, especially this man is a mature man is in reverse, and then new dawn came out before it. It's like it's time to look for something different. Someone even probably got stood up, like on this new dawn card. She looked like she looking out the window, like she was waiting on somebody to come, and they didn't come as well. But you need to try something new, or even be open to new things happening, unfolding for you. Newness, new experiences, rebirth as well. They was emphasizing birth, or going through this experience like a new baby, okay? True love, okay? So you can find that true love, or wherever you are in true love, okay? It's true love. Maybe both of us, or both of y'all have a hard time showing it. Wow, what? I'm an Aries dealing with the Leo. He's been very distant with me lately. This is why, okay? Because he got shit he needs to worry about and on the hook with as well, okay? Ripped open, but now he's vulnerable. He's feeling exposed. Wow, that's the first word too. Vulnerable, exposed, vulnerable, no boundaries, weak, okay? I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Loveless, yeah, somebody keep searching for somebody else. I'm searching for real love. And they got a real love next to them. God did it. Uncompromising, rigid, okay? And when Bridget came out, I was pointing out rigid. Look at that. Expectations, the plan. They got something extra up their sleeve, okay? The bride. Or somebody could be in a hidden marriage, or, you know, there's a mistress in here as well. Or they chose the mistress over the bride, or left somebody jilted. Ain't that when you leave them at the altar as well? Or something at the altar. We did get spellbound earlier in your love life, Aries. Look at this. But they think you're marriage material, whether you're the man or the woman, the bride or the groom as well. Budgeting, you know, like they see. And I told y'all when abundance came out, y'all got all this. Y'all got financial gain. Y'all got good stuff, stability and stuff like that. And it could be because of what you put into this relationship, Aries, or not. You know, maybe the other person puts that in and makes you not have to worry about it, especially when it comes to y'all sweet home. Y'all built a home together as well, or this person could have built it on their own without you, Aries, okay? They're saying we got cat spirit here, and that's about independence, freedom, healthy boundaries, okay? Yeah, somebody is refusing to heal, wrapped up as well, or he got caught. He got caught. Someone could have an obsession with the corn online as well, going places, or so she wants to leave. Wow, okay? So some good things are happening in Aries' life, love life, but bad things are as well. Well, let's hope that he realizes before I walk away. Look, yeah, because you ready to go, okay? We see you out here, impressive moves, busy, bright future, no games. We not playing no game, playing no games. That song, No Guidance, by Chris Brown and Drake, keep coming out. A Taurus and a Scorpio, or a Taurus and a Scorpio could be fighting over a person as well. Picture perfect, because they see whatever y'all doing is good right now. But you need to look at it from a different perspective. If anything new needs to come up in this shit, a new perspective needs to be introduced as well. Someone's name could be Chris, okay? Flawless appearances. Superficiality, a Libra could be significant as well to this Aries, and their opposing sides as well. Somebody's at odds. A wedding, you know, like somebody who wasn't invited to a wedding, or somebody's going to be invited to a wedding, but the relationship ain't serious. It seems like a setup. It seems like an arranged marriage as well. It's for appearances. It's for, you know, looking picture perfect. Someone could be on, you know, social media and people watch you, yeah, and they think you're a part of a fairy tale, and it is not that. It's like a movie in reverse, and then fairy tale, fantasy, too good to be true in reverse. But what they saying, they judging it too much, you know, like, because it ain't for real. Okay, work. Okay, somebody's working, you know, somebody's working to keep up this facade, working many jobs, have many duties, and they probably even just tired. They tired. They want to see the light at the end of the tunnel. We got rainbow here, or the pot of gold at the end of the tunnel. Is like, dang, I put enough work in here. Did I work enough to be paid enough, at least, you know, type of shit? But blessings, opportunities, synchronicities, signs are coming in your love life, okay? Or you're gonna see more how this person is made for you, okay? You were made for them. You were made for them. Trial and error. Someone could work in the lab as well, but new ways. See, you need to new ways. Somebody needs to be a student now. They used to be in a teacher, the advisor, inexperience, mistakes. Learn that it's a mistake. Own up to your mistake as well, and don't think you're in so much trouble that it's crippling you from everything else, or making you impact everybody else's flow of life. Okay, someone's name could be Flo as well. Florence Griffin Joyner could be one of your angels. Wow, we got walking away in reverse. So God don't want you to walk away, or somebody doesn't want to walk away. Despite the way they acting, they don't want to walk away. They don't want to let you go. They will feel abandoned. It says abandonment, leaving, moving on, no interest in reverse. And this is in reverse. It's like they're so interested in you, they don't want you to go nowhere, but they have a tough way of showing it. Okay. I did a reading like a few weeks ago that said, you think they all hate you, but they all love you, you know? And it's basically, they have a crazy way of showing it. I did a reading about that too a few weeks ago. I said, you just get along with a whole bunch of crazy people. Or was that months ago? I don't know. But you just get along with a whole bunch of crazy people, and they don't, okay? It could be something about an inheritance, a state, or something, a trust fund, some type of resource, a different type of pot to piss in, to dig out of as well. Throw it out the window. So low, then you tone it down, be more like them. Everything I'm not makes me everything I am. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So somebody doesn't want to be with a Queen of Pentacles anymore. We got the Two of Cups in reverse, and then Queen of Pentacles upright. Or they're just with this Queen of Pentacles, pretending to love her because she is the Pentacle. See, I've been saying it, all right? And I wasn't even on the love part when I was getting that. Okay, Nine of Wands. And, you know, like, he don't want to face the music by himself or something like that. Or she don't want to face the music by herself. Judgment. This is also giving me one of the bitches that could never be by herself. Queen of Wands. Yeah, she started a fire. She can't put it out by herself. She needs help. But, yeah, somebody's under judgment. Okay, Aries could be under judgment, or somebody's under judgment for an Aries, especially an Aries woman. All right, with the Queen of Wands here in reverse. Like, not my fault, but it is my fault. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? Master P and M. Okay. The Star in reverse. This could be a celebrity or somebody who fell from grace, or this weekend you're gonna find out this person liked you at one point in time, but they don't like you as much as they do now. But they just don't want to see you with nobody else. You don't need no other body, and for you with all my body. Wiz Kids and Tim, okay, Essence, all right. It's like they're in love with your energy, but they don't like who you are. Like, get the fuck away from me. Figure it out then, all right? Figure out how to coexist with me. If you can't figure it out, why is that my motherfucking problem? We ain't got to sit there and wait on you to figure it out. You got a nerve to be saying, like, this is mine. The girl is mine. The boy is mine. Type of shit. We don't want your ass either. Even though you're trying to claim us. Even though you're trying to take possession of us. Possess us. In some instances. Ace of Swords in reverse. Yeah, all they do is fucking lie. You're going to find out your lover lying this weekend. You hear this? Okay, you hear this. Damn, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I got two more, right? Ace of Cups. And then Ace of Wands. Yeah, because all he does, or all she does, is, you know, spoil them with, you know, gifts and stuff like that. And try to seem like, you know, like, because she don't want to let him go, or he don't want to let her go, he loves her unconditionally. But is really the power in whoever tool it is. It's the wand though, as well. Six of Cups in reverse, like in the future, you know, like I wouldn't be surprised if one of them in this relationship that we keep focused on end up on the street selling that shit. All right, man or woman. All right, Nine of Wands. It could be the man. Okay, he got a backpack sack. Okay, somebody about to trek on. All right, the Moon, a singer, or you could love somebody's voice as well. The Moon, upright, some mother, or somebody's leaving somebody for their mother as well. Interesting. Eight of Wands in reverse. And that nobody was supposed to know. I don't want to know if you're playing me. Keep it on the low. Or you going to find out where she been sneaking off to at night after she gave you some. Wow. She been sneaking out. Or you didn't know she was sneaking out and I just told. Okay. You going to catch her this weekend. Okay. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Four of Cups energy. Or the person you thought you lost is really coming back, okay? But you're too much in your cups to see it, okay? That show, what is it called? House of Dragons could be significant. Six of Pentacles in reverse. And, you know, like, I'm even getting like he got, especially if he was a provider, always providing the resources, he got tired of being the only one. He was stretched too thin, but he just handled it a different way. King of Wands, yeah, he was the head of something. He just handled it a different way, and he won't forgive himself, so it's hard for other people to forgive him. Aries, okay? Or you, Aries. But Nine of Cups in reverse for your love life is giving me is like whatever this situation is supposed to be in your romantic life is not going to be dressed up as how you wished or dreamed of it, but it's going to be something that relates to things that you wish for and dream for, and then everything else falls into place. Or you know, somebody is like talking about somebody's looks, and you know, as you get used to them and stuff like that, those things that bother you at first don't bother you anymore and stuff like that. You just get used to something. You're going to get used to something this weekend, Aries. All right, so I'm going to leave it there for Aries. Hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Anything you want in this reading to come true, whether it is good or bad, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Please come back and visit me in the future. So like and subscribe if you haven't already. And if you did, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm doing Pisces next. If you want to stay for Pisces or you know, check out any other signs in your birth chart. Okay, I did do a part 1. So if you don't see your sign or those placements in the title, go ahead and check out part 1. It should be uploaded by now. Timestamps are in the description box, and it will be in the description box for this one as well after it's done. All right. So, all right, Pisces. All right, Pisces. Ooh, what you should have known yesterday. What you missed out on yesterday, Pisces. Pisces. Pissy Pisces, okay? You missed out on your chance to be pissed, okay? Sometimes the divine, when something makes them more mad than me, they be like, you ain't mad. They be mad at me because I'm not mad. Like, you ain't mad at that? You ain't mad, okay? So yesterday something could have happened where you should have been mad at it, and the divine was more mad than you at it, you know, and something happened. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you missed out. It was too good for your pretty little ears and eyes, okay? Don't you dare wonder your pretty little head about what I do. Don't you know I sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder who's loving you. Life without love is all so lonely. And I don't think I'm gonna make it. All my life, babe, belongs to you only. Go ahead and take it, girl. Go ahead and take it, because all I can do That was the Jackson 5. Who's loving you? I was just trying to sing that part where he says, don't worry your pretty little head about what I do. But in case you were really wondering and really want to know, this Virgo says, I sit around with my head hanging down and I wonder who's loving you. Who's loving you? Okay? And Virgo and Pisces energy is opposing energies as well. It's like they're fighting this feeling. They're fighting their how they're drawn to you as well, you know? Someone's Virgo could be in the 12th house. Someone's Pisces could be in the 6th house as well. So that's definite confirmation for that as well. Or someone was looking out, you know, goes to places that you used to go to and stuff like that. And they're wondering, you know, like, who's loving you, or you're still going to those places, or you're taking other people to those places. I'm getting that song, That Should Be Me by Justin Bieber, okay? And he says that in there. You're taking them a place. Wait. Everybody's laughing in my mind. Justin, are you okay? Rumors spreading about this other guy. Oh, okay, I get it. Go on. Do you do what you did when you did with me? Does she love you the way I can? Did you forget all the plans that you made with me? I'm trying to answer. Baby, I didn't. That should be me holding your hand. That should be me making you laugh. That should be me. This is so sad. That should be me. That should be me. That should be me. Feeling your kiss. That should be me. Buying you kiss. This is so wrong. I can't go wrong until you believe. That should be me. That should be me. Justin Bieber. Okay. But yeah, so somebody's feeling like that, or somebody made a grand gesture yesterday that you missed as well, you know, or you don't know that this person was behind this grand gesture or this gift or this item showing up out of nowhere as well yesterday for you, Pisces. Okay. All right. So let's hear. Oh, yeah. A little bit more about stuff like that, or anything else you may have missed. Dre. Okay. What else have they missed? What else did Pisces miss, basically? Or what they went through yesterday. Let's be nosy, all right? Focus, yeah. You missed a lot, okay? Someone's name could start with an H, E, and R. I'm thinking about that song by H-E-R. Focus, okay? Derica. Or their name can end with a Rika, or just be Rika as well. Or they're saying something about someone reeking, stinking, or something like that. It's time to release negativity in reverse, or they take it back, or they said something they want to take back, or they say something to you they regret, they want to take back. Pisces, yesterday. Something about that yesterday. Either you missed it, or this is just confirmation. The past in reverse. So yeah, it's coming back in the future, or you're going to get another opportunity. They're going to get another opportunity as well. Higher power, God's going to connect you, okay? Your moon goddess, or a Cancer goddess, or, you know, you got that goddess energy. Got the body of a goddess. With eyes but a freaking brown, I can see you, girl, dipping low. She coming down from the ceiling to the floor, yeah. She know what she's doing, yeah, yeah, yeah. She's doing the right thing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him over to my crib and do that night thing, night thing. I'm in love with a stripper. I can't remember if Libra goes first or Virgo goes next. I can't remember. So one of them is very significant. I started thinking about that. And then I believe Justin Bieber is a Libra, if I'm not mistaken. Um, yeah, so somebody even doesn't want to wait their turn, or they could have cut you in line, you know, or something like that. Or they call someone else over you, pick someone else over you. Someone could have found out about a position they applied for or something like that, or a promotion even as well. Yesterday, Pisces, or yesterday's energies. Keep in mind, this reading is timeless, so even if you don't catch it while it's being recorded, it's going to relate to you somehow, okay? Cleansing. Someone could be a housekeeper as well. You could also, had a cleaning day as well, or this is a day you had a cleaning lady come on. I almost said that. A Libra could be significant. Cardinal moon, cardinal signs, Capricorn. I was about to say Aquarius on accident, but that could be a significant sign. But Libra, Capricorn, Aries, and Cancer could be significant. Be bold and make the first move in reverse. So somebody decided to do something. They could have tried to approach you yesterday. Also try to call you yesterday, try to text you yesterday, and they keep stopping themselves, okay? Running around. An Aries woman. Okay, moon magic, transformation in reverse. So a Scorpio, or they were doing something with a Scorpio yesterday with the moon. The moon is almost at its full state as I'm recording in this. Okay, and then things changed fast. It says nothing yet is set in stone. And then it says mutable moon. So like things, people haven't been able to sit still or something like that, or they could have scattered around, or, you know, ran away, you know. I'm getting the beginning of that video, Past That Dutch by Missy Elliott as well. Run for cover, motherfucker. And if something that was patient, impatient, or somebody got impatient, or they were on their last straw. I'm getting like club energy. Did y'all go to the club yesterday? I met her in the club. And avoid drama is in reverse. Yeah, they was with the shits, or they showed up at a certain place and was starting mess. They could have showed up at somebody's job as well to start shit. All right, let's see what God said you missed. Okay, all this is from God, but you know, this is my God deck that I only made for God and me. All right, and then I start sharing it slowly but surely. All right, so yeah, especially about somebody son. This is a lullaby I made for my son when he was a baby. It's called Lovely Dove. Ooh, dove, my lovely dove. Ooh, dove, my lovely dove. Ooh, dove, my lovely dove. Say amen, my little man. Also, you could have been saved from somebody just slapping you out of nowhere, or, you know, because of the people you're around, like you were saved by the bell, saved by grace, or something like that. Amarok could be close to you. He's the original and official form of Jesus, and he will come out of nowhere and slap you with regular clothes on, fucked up clothes on. You won't know who this nigga is. All right. Shape-shifting could be significant as well. You saw like evidence that someone is shape-shifting your energy, astral traveling, projecting onto your energy and stuff like that yesterday. Pisces. I loves and appreciates my spirit guides and ancestors and angels, ascended masters, seraphim, cherubim, archangels. A lot of you guys could have babies on the other side, whether through termination or, you know, like loss as well. Then I thought this said God loves me. My soul is limitless. Yeah, this is giving me like people change into different things when it comes to you or communicating with you. And they use that as like a shield as well. I did a reading, like now it's like a month ago, I think. It says shyness gets you nowhere. Or was it about Leo? Or it was during Leo season, I think. Shyness gets you nowhere. You need to use that shield to protect yourself. So you could be dealing with a Leo as well, who is limitless. See a lot of contenders, they try to be up in my world, a reputation known as the untouchable girl. I'm moving on it now, trying to make a change in my ways, be the best that I could be to last me all of my days, so we could blaze pathways, or just take our time. Better holler if you hear me, cause left eye gon' shine. My eyes don't lie, see how they glisten when you pass me by. You and I don't mean for pressure to be unified. Surely I did seen and heard of many places, and I travel around the world, see many faces. Don't let another one get in me if you wanna be true, and show me that nobody else could do it better better than you. So if you're serious, I'm curious to see what you got. But love is furious because I believe in blowing up spots. I'm digging you. I'm feeling you. You know what's up, gotta know what's up. Said I'm big on you, and I'm wanting you. So tell me what's up. You know what's up by Donnell Jones and Left Eye. Okay, Gemini energy. 2 Geminis, men and women, could be significant as well. Could be your guys coming through on the other side, or came through, or making their appearance more prevalent. You're seeing people, or people are reminding you of these people as well. All we need is the faith of a mustard seed, because faith without works is dead. So, even someone's trying to keep the faith when it comes to you, or you saw that yesterday, Pisces. Okay, I almost said Libra. Okay, especially a Libra. And I think of Libra as Libra, like go ahead and lead. Like you know this better, or you know better. All right, type of energy. True effort and faith is all we really need to manifest our dreams. So somebody, or yesterday you could have felt like you wanted to be lazy, Pisces, or something like that, or somebody was lazy, or somebody didn't, like, they dragged their feet when it came to you, or they were slow when it came to you on purpose. Okay, go Lord, Irish ancestors. Yeah, somebody's looking for the gold at the end of the rainbow. I have a pot of gold, okay, in reverse, or they're losing a lot of money, or you lost a lot of money yesterday. Someone could have also gambled as well. Aries energy was giving me that. Aries was also giving me another energy that I didn't get to state, but I can't remember. Twin flame energy in reverse. I belong to you. So you realize somebody don't belong to you. Okay, someone is not your cosmic twin flame. All right, I belong, but they keep in the faith. Okay, they don't want to let you go. Or they did something yesterday, and this is giving you a confirmation they did it. Okay, because they cannot let you go. I praise and worship happily with my positive spiritual community in reverse. So somebody could be a part of a group that's not positive. Okay. Be vulnerable, crying, and showing sadness is strength in reverse. So they could also be using their tears to manipulate you, or they did this yesterday, or somebody got you really, riled up so much that you started crying yesterday. I embrace the flow of life in reverse. Like somebody's trying to control stuff, control the current, contain you, tie you down. They ain't gonna tie you down. Okay, new boys, all right? Andromeda energy in reverse. You're an independent woman, or they made, like, you're with this person or connected to this person so long, they made you forget your own autonomy, or how it is to do things on your own. But everything is happening in divine timing, or you see divine timing at work. Okay, somebody was at the right place at the right time yesterday. Okay, we need lessons to grow, so don't take it personal, please. So don't take it personal, as well. Or you were taught a lesson yesterday. Somebody got locked up for the first time yesterday, as well. Yeah, it was time. Seneca, okay, the word Seneca, the tribe Seneca, or Native American family could be here as well. But Jesus also had a child named Seneca, and I look at his name as like sin, nigga. Okay, good, you've been doing good all this time, or this is just a smudge on your record, like your record was spotless type of stuff. I have enough money and resources to pay my bills, even more to enjoy life. Okay, so even yesterday, maybe you pay one of your last bills yesterday, or a bill that was really irking you, and more to come from that. All right. So that was your past energy, what could have happened yesterday, Friday. And then so now we're going to get more into future energy, or current energy right now, what's going to happen today, what you should look out for today. All right. Maybe I'm confirming something for somebody who already started their day. Okay. Redemption. Someone's going to come to you, ask for an apology. This is my sorry for 2004 or 24. Their name could be Ruben Studdard. Okay. Or those names. All right. Initials as well. Hades, death. Okay. I'm a Scorpio, or someone could be apologizing for taking your child and then made you think somebody else took it. Because what happened with Hades' story is, he was with Demeter and he had a baby, Persephone. with her, and then he ended up kidnapping Persephone, but it looked like Persephone just went missing, you know. And then Demeter thought her daughter just went missing because she was in charge of everything in the land. She was the provider. She was mother god in the vessel on earth during that time. And when I think of her name, I think of Demeter as well. So that does disrupt the flow of her whole demeanor. Okay, whatever y'all knew her as, she was total opposite of what she was after her baby went missing. So she was like, y'all not getting shit, okay, until y'all find my baby. Because there were people who were supposed to be watching her because she's high profile. She's a protected child as well. And somebody dropped the ball with that. Maybe even with that as well. It's like, you know, like, you don't do much, you know, like, so if you have something on your record for this, especially if it's not like abused when it comes to children and stuff like that, like if it's, you know, like, don't be afraid of that type of shit, or, you know, omitting something as well. Omit, the goddess Amit could be near you as well. But yeah, so she's like, yeah, y'all need to find my baby. She dried up the land, and they couldn't have no food, no water, or nothing. And this was all under the guise of she thought her baby was just missing, and it was somebody's fault. But come to find out, after she found where Persephone was, it was Hades who was behind the whole thing. But Hades was a coward. He didn't get his hands dirty. He hired other people, his brothers, you know, people around him, help kidnap Persephone. And so she starved her village that she was responsible for, but also she thought her child was missing. Because if she would have thought, probably if Hades was involved in it, she probably wouldn't have punished the people who would have been watching them. Because Hades, because he was involved in it, and he probably used people who are more familiar with who's in watch of Persephone, you know, like how to get them distracted, or, you know, some type of plan, you know, like, so even that, like, energy where, you know, like, you thought one thing but the truth was something else, and you reacted based on what you thought it was as well, could be significant for you today, Pisces. All right. Yeah, his coward ass didn't even want to say nothing. And then I don't be thinking Hades all that bad, because he would give his life for his family, but he would also fuck anybody over for his family as well, you know, even his family. All right. Crazy. He'll start a new beginning. So someone wants to turn over a new leaf with you. Okay. Pisces, I'm getting travel. They want to take a trip. Maybe you're going to see this on a trip or something like that. Oh yeah, power in reverse. Oh yeah, I abuse my power. A woman could be saying that, or a man could be saying that to a woman. You know, like, oh, I abuse my power. You know, all I have to do is this. You know, Hades could have just asked. Instead, he wanted to take Persephone without her knowing. It was rude, okay? Garuda is giving me rude, okay? Rhoda, Rudy as well could be significant. The show Cosby, the Cosby Show could be significant. Bill Cosby, Claire Huxtable, Felicia Rashad, Keisha. Is that Keisha Knight Pulliam? Those names and initials could be significant. Pulliam, William, I think of that as well. A cat, someone was just on a block, or somebody's just on a block hanging out. It's a lot of stalker energy here, okay? There's some stalkers in here, okay? But Baba Yaga as well, or somebody was in care of, a grandparent is in care of a child, especially a grandma, a woman, basically, any sign. But the man, I feel like he's a fire sign if it's a man in charge, okay? But it could be any sign as well, or this dry energy, you know, like, oh, Dan, all right, then, in reverse, like, we not letting this slide. I told you, you know, like, I try to guide you. Oh, Dan is here with guidance in reverse, like, we not letting this slide no more, all right? Rhiannon, self-trust, okay? Or, you know, like, because this person acted out, you know, this person acted like out because they didn't feel a certain type of way towards themselves. And Rhiannon would be giving me Rihanna energy. Okay, someone's name could end with Anna, like Brianna. Hi, Ra. Okay, I just saw power somewhere else. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Shango could be near you as well. Ogun as well. Okay, they all have their own thing going on as well. Also, someone could be getting mad at you because they see you with somebody else. Pisces, all right, Ra and power, okay, Ra like a dungeon dragon, Ra like a dungeon dragon. I can't. But yeah, so, you know, like, even the man coming out, you know, Father God, the part of God that is Father God, I believe it's Ra, okay? But there are also, forces that can control Ra. This person thought, that no one could stand up to them, okay? No one really fucking with them, no, okay? Because he comes to us in a form of an ego sometimes, and nobody really fucking with an ego, okay? Nobody really fucking with an ego, but an owl could get up there, all right? But that's man and woman energy, or even somebody staying in a place, okay? You're gonna have to probably put somebody in a place, or remind them of their place, remind them of where you stand, where you have authority over, okay? Myth of Ross, I think of that being myth of Ra, or myth of a powerful person to try to tarnish their reputation. I mentioned Bill Cosby not too long ago. I believe all that shit came up on him because they wanted to tarnish his reputation. They attacked everything that man was, Bill Cosby has earned, okay? Worked hard for, known for something that comes up years later. And then the stuff that he was accusing people, he was being accused of, is like, it sounds like that can happen with anybody who's having a party and having drinking and having fun. And then why did it take years for them to even come forward? And it can't be because of fear. So if you were scared then, like, you needed that many years to not be scared and do something about it. Like, you couldn't just not be scared anymore and then move on with your life and understand what was at stake if you say stupid shit like this. And then they rallied a whole bunch of women. How did they get all these women to come forward at the same time or around the same time and shit like that? R. Kelly could be significant, Aries energy as well. And Ra is close to all the fire signs, especially Leo. He's the sun god, okay? Things revolve around him. See, he was the most important, and everybody targeted him. But nobody could give to the sun. Nobody could do shit for the sun. The sun does stuff for everybody else. This man has been provided for everybody else, and nobody wants to provide for them. This woman or somebody has been provided for everybody else, and nobody wants to provide for them. Now they're in power. They like motherfuckers forgot how to do their job. Secretaries and shit like that. Because new management came in town. Or you're going to be seeing that this weekend, all right? But yeah, or even seeing a lie wasn't really true. And wasn't I mentioning that earlier? Sacrifice. Or, somebody lied and say you were trying to sacrifice them, or they were trying to, a person was trying to sacrifice you, and it really was this person. Probably even the person who told you. The movie Star Wars could be significant as well, or even knowing who the father is as well. Prosperity, Lakshmi up in here with Vishnu. You're gonna have prosperity with your friend, your couple friend, your lover and your best friend type of stuff. Yeah, because like, you got enough love for the both of you guys, or they got enough love for the both of you. You ain't gotta search these streets for no affection, okay? You went through more than both of us. That's why I need you. You got enough for the both of us. It's Janae's song. I can't remember how it goes. But yeah, she says, like, you got enough love for the both of us. And I think it's that one with Drake. It's two songs I get confused or mixed up for hers, okay? But yeah, so Aphrodite is also like that living dream, like someone was probably trying to live vicariously through their children, and we not having this shit anymore. Or your child, or something important about your child keeps coming up, or it's gonna be relevant this weekend, all right, for you Pisces. All right, so Sunday, what can you look forward to Sunday? What you need to watch out for Sunday, Pisces. Speak your truth in reverse. So don't tell nobody everything you know. Reuse something, or look at something from a different perspective. Are you about to be looking at something from a different perspective? Especially this lie. This lie is dragging its ass all throughout the weekend. People feel your post in reverse. Or somebody's not doing something, they're doing something impulsively. So somebody performs rituals on you. It says create a sacred fire, okay? Does fire magic on you. And I was just talking about fire signs. People abusing their power. Every time you make them mad. Ask for guidance. Yeah. And they claim they're going to ask for guidance. It could be 3 women or a mom and 2 children as well, especially 2 girls. Could be significant. Be still. Someone also could be claiming you lazy, or they're saying, you know, like, you deserve to be lazy. Wasn't I talking about that with sins? You know, like, you work hard enough, you know? Sit by a body of water. Yeah, kick off your shoes and relax your feet. You've done enough. Put your hands in the dirt. Do something that don't really matter. I mean, well, doesn't accomplish a goal per se, but you're doing it for you. Like, putting your hands in your dirt is a form of grounding yourself, a method used to ground yourself as well. Okay, smile at a stranger in reverse. Well, maybe not trust this person, or maybe you're gonna be putting your hands in the dirt and somebody gonna approach you. Don't trust them as well, especially if they recycle. There's something about recycling keep coming out, or they keep doing it over and over again. They keep getting close to you or trying to approach you to refuel themselves, rejuvenate themselves with your energy. They're really energy siphoning on you. Tend to your plants. Yeah, they built a whole altar, a whole garden dedicated to you, but not for the good of you, not for the best of you. It's also giving me that show, Hey Arnold, like Helga, you know, like, acts so mean to Arnold, but she got this huge shrine in her house of Arnold and how much she like him. Like, somebody has a weird way of showing they love you, and especially online. So somebody you could have met online. Okay, overall energy for this weekend. The tarot, I equate tarot to the truth. 5 of Swords, you're going to be finding out something about a friend, especially a male friend, okay? If you're a male, especially Ace of Wands, like, he did something. This air sign friend especially, he did something with your lover, the magic, black magic even. It involved black magic as well, you know. This man could also be responsible for spreading his seed around the earth to different people. He could have kids all over the place. The lovers, he do it in the name of love, but it's not love, okay? He's abusing his power. He's acting like the fucking serpent in Genesis. So his name could be Genesis as well, or their name could mean snake or have some meaning related to snake, serpent, tree, bushes. The outdoors, okay? Knight of Swords, Jesus in reverse, okay? So you about to meet God, you about to meet Jesus, okay? And you don't want to meet Jesus on these terms, but God has to come to you today. Sit down, my child, all right? This person on this Ace of Pentacles, which is Genesis energy, Toro red. His name means war. Her name means war, okay? She could be a monkey, a pregnant hippo, okay, a crocodile. Which one do you want? Shape-shifting, okay? Or you could be seeing these animals, and that's going to confirm to you that Jesus has come. But Ace of Pentacles is in reverse, okay? Somebody was abusing their authority, or God is coming back to ask you about, like, how did you use your resources, like he did in that Bible with those 3 people. He gave 3 people the same amount of money and came back and see what they did with it as well. And one of them got to get the other person's blessing, or the last one that did the most with it got to get everybody's blessings and stuff like that. But one of them got to get somebody's blessings because they used their resource and didn't hold on to it. Somebody could be a money hoarder as well, all right? Or you're gonna realize this weekend, all right? Like, you are financially abusing me. That's what this is. You are financially abusing me. You're seeing how far I can go, how much I can take. So what's going on with your love life this weekend, Pisces? We got your fucking number. Their name could really start with an O. Power couple in reverse. They fronting. They are just fronting. They really want someone else, okay? So somebody really wants somebody else, okay? They like them young. We got graduation, okay? Somebody who graduated, you know, like from school, and they're at their normal age. They're not doing school late or anything like that. Someone could also just taking a test this weekend, or studying for a final this weekend, or what is it, like midterms coming up. Friendship, this friend keeps coming out. Their name could be Betty or Rogan. Have those same things. Letty, I'm getting Melly as well. Teddy, okay? Teddy. The rider in reverse. I heard writer as well. So somebody's going to give you some news. It says movement, news, arrival, hurried approach, quick in reverse. Or they've been dragging their feet to tell you this, okay? Their feelings about you, Pisces. Because they think you're just so out of their league or so just up there. Elegance is here. Graceful, dignity, classy, sophisticated. It's like they can't meet you on your level. I'm giving that movie A Family That Prays by Tyler Perry. She was sleeping with her married boss, you know, and she was married to a construction worker, but she didn't mind being married to him because she was really sleeping with someone. She called him her man and saying he'd take care of all her needs and stuff like that once her husband did find out. So now Lathan could be significant as well. What is her name? She played on Holiday Heart. She also plays in that. Taraji P. Henson. Those names and initials could be significant. The school Howard could be significant as well. All right, you could have probably met your person at college, or remember I was saying they like them young or something like that. Work in reverse as well. You could have you're gonna be meeting somebody at work, okay? That wants to fight for you, or you're realizing like you see them around your work or your job or something like that because they fighting for you, okay? They don't want to give up. They want a second chance, and they're willing to fight for it. They're willing to do anything they want to do. They've been watching you like a hawk, like a movie. They've been watching you like a movie. Like a movie is in reverse. And they realize, like, you guys are the same person. It's just, like, in love, y'all probably can't be together in that capacity. Or you appear to be in a picture-perfect relationship with someone, okay? And also, this person, when you were connected to them, y'all always probably were at odds or debating, you know, like, didn't quite see eye to eye, but not so much in a violent way. It's just like in a friendly, debating way, you know, like you thought differently, okay? You learned differently as well. Yeah, the others, or maybe you're going to find out about some others this weekend, or, you know, like how much the others are more in your life and business, know about you more than you know about them. As well. But yeah, somebody does not want to commit to you, or you don't want to commit to somebody. And it's coming out here. It says the others, no commitment, love triangle, choices, or somebody does not want to be involved in that shit y'all got going on. Yeah, like what that got to do with me? Wasn't I saying that here? Like what that got to do with us? Or Aries, what that got to do with us? Like we'll leave y'all to it then. Bye. Haunted, yeah. What? Like some of them are energy siphoning. Okay. So you don't have real love in your life, Pisces. Deep regret. You just got a whole bunch of motherfuckers who just regret how things didn't go their way. Didn't go how they planned, how you didn't react, how they thought you was. Now they suffering. Sleepless nights. They can't go to sleep. They can't sleep without you, okay? Stress. I'm lost without you. Robin Thicke, okay? It's hitting them thick, okay? Yeah, perfect. So, you know, like, you just look perfect to them as well. So, also, they could have let all this happen because they knew they just didn't have no chance with you. So they just self-sabotage as well, or they're going to self-sabotage this weekend, all right? Pisces want me to get out their energy. About a child, earth sign child, a 3 of wands, okay? Maybe you got a child with this person that you're in love with, or having a love relationship with, that's we're picking up right now. 9 of Cups, yeah, y'all not, 9 of Cups is in reverse. Y'all not really happy, or, you know, like, y'all don't really love each other as well. Y'all claim y'all do, okay? Queen of Cups, especially the woman in the relationship, if there is one, you know, or the feminine in the relationship, like, she don't love nobody, all right? She don't even love enough to be a Queen of Cups, okay? She need to go choose something else, all right? But 10 of Pentacles, yeah, because she's just after the money. She only date people who families have money. And I was just saying that about that movie. Sanaa Lathan was like that in that movie, okay? Y'all probably have a lot of women in y'all family as well, or the women were impacted this family, this relationship, especially with this child. It could be all women, and then this was like the first boy in a long time as well. We got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, and it's a lot of women at this table, and then a little boy is sitting at the middle in the front, you know, and it's like it's all about him, okay? Or somebody is not realizing what's important for them. Oh yeah, oh my God, somebody's mother, okay? or somebody was disrespectful to their mother and they paying for it, or somebody's mother is hunting them in their dreams. Okay, 5 of Wands. Somebody's also in a relationship with you, or you're gonna find out the person that's in a relationship with you is really jealous of you, and you seen it all in your dreams and stuff. You was wondering why they were there. You thought it was for connection, but it's really not. Knight of Swords. Well, Jesus is that bright right now. Okay, yeah, because you are. Maybe they follow you online, but they follow you around every single day as well, or hired somebody to follow you. It's giving me that show power. You know, like he had security guards he would pay to take his family everywhere they needed to go, as well, to make sure they were safe. But yeah, so that's what I got for you, Pisces. Hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Okay, we got 2 more signs. I think it was Libra, then Virgo. What was it, Virgo? Or then Libra? I don't know, but one of them. All right. So Libra. I'm a wait. I gotta close out the reading. Okay. So I hope this message bless you, Pisces. You enjoy. I was already to tap into that energy. Okay, but yeah, so anything you want in this reading to come true, Pisces, I hope this comes true for you and for you soon, whether it's good or bad, gives you more insight and clarity. Look at it as a lesson, all right? Karmic also just means lesson. A lot of karma is surrounding you right now, whether it's for you or other people as well, but it has to come to the head right now. Someone could also have a zit this weekend, but yeah, so yeah, kiss your kids for me. Come back and visit me in the future. Like the video, please, if you haven't already. Subscribe. Please join this drive, this kingdom of God we're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. You'll love it here. Because kindness starts here. But yeah, so hope to see you soon and back in the future. If you don't, either way, I appreciate your time today. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. Thank you, God and God's team, for your messages today. I hope I did y'all justice. I feel like I said that or I didn't say that, but thank you so much, God and God's team, for using me as your vessel and trusting me so much that you're keeping me here longer than I want to be here right now. All right. It's like sometimes, especially with sign readings, I don't really like to do them anymore now. I didn't mind at first, but now I'm like, I don't really like to do it because it's like, I'll have this plan where I'm like, okay, I'll do this, you know, like I'll have the plan of how I'll structure the reading, and then they will take that plan, but the plan will be more bigger, you know. God gives us bigger, okay? God always gives us bigger, okay? But to whom much is given, so much is required. I know, okay? So that's why I try to keep it in tame. I know you will never put more on me than I can bear. I understand that, God, but you know, this is actually longer than the first video with the 6. So don't be making them jealous. But yeah, so y'all check out any other signs in your birth chart if you didn't know that already. Timestamps will be in the description box of the first part. I did 6 more signs in the first part, okay, and it wasn't nearly this long. Anyway, but yeah, so I love you guys either way it go. I love to be able to spoil spirit if that's what I'm doing, okay? I appreciate it, and I hope I'm doing you justice, okay? But yeah, so Libra. Can we go to Libra now? Libra, because I've been waiting to get in the ass. I'm ready to get in the ass like double dutch. Okay, I'm ready to jump in the double dutch rope. Okay, when it comes to your energy, Libra, what's going on? Or are y'all having like a rough battle in court? Okay, so what did Libra miss yesterday? Friday. A man was looking for you. Okay, we got Yang with strength. Okay, a Leo man was looking for you. You missed it, Libra. Okay, walks by me every day, and loving is all the same. And the woman that stole my heart, beauty is her name. I'm hoping that I'll make her mine before another man steals her heart. And now this prettiest night, it will never be. You are so wonderful. Beautiful, okay? Beauty by Drew Hill, okay? Didn't I say like Dre randomly in Pisces? Yeah, but Dre, that name, okay? First, middle, last name or nickname could be important as well. Take a breath, okay? Oh, you missed your chance to get a break because it's about to be on from here. It's going on. It's about to be on. Or it's on like Donkey Kong, okay? They about to go ape shit crazy on you. And that's probably why I couldn't wait to nuck if you buck. Nuck if you buck. Crime Mob and Scrappy, okay? You want to be big and bad? So you want to be bad, yeah. I'm going to make you feel it, feel it, feel it. Don't be fucking with us, all right? Somebody ready to fight. For real. Mystery, okay? You ain't going to see this coming. I'm going to ride you around. You got something for them? Got something for that ass, okay? Setting things straight. And he is King of Wands. I mean, King of Swords energy sometimes. But King of Wands especially. Protection, reverse somebody's protection. They lost their protection. Or you weren't appreciative of your protection. You wasn't appreciative of how people were helping you as well. Or you were just focused on a man. We got focus here. Or her. You were focused on her. Focus on me. Baby, can you focus on me? Or you wasn't paying attention to something you should have been paying attention to. So you missed a lot of shit yesterday. Watch for signs in reverse. Yeah, follow the moon. You were supposed to follow something. Didn't I just say that? But that was probably for Pisces. But yeah. They told you to follow the white rabbit and you followed the black one. They told you to go left and you went right. Type of energy, you being disobedient, Libra, all right? Or they were trying to slap your hand yesterday. They popped you on your hand yesterday, all right? When we go in the store, you ain't getting nothing, okay? So don't ask me for nothing because I don't want to show out in front of these people in the store. A mother could be significant, or a mother used to say that to somebody as well. The past energy. Okay, but beginnings. Okay, you had a chance to turn over something. The tiger could be significant. You could be seeing tigers. They see better than anybody as well. Yeah, you were ignoring that eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger in the fading of light. I got the eye of the tiger, a fighter, dancing through the light, 'cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion, 'cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Katy Perry. That name Kate keep coming out. Okay. But yeah, Katy Perry. And I forget who sings Eye of the Tiger. Dun, 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 dun. And that was on a boxing movie. Rocky, right? Yeah. Someone's name could be Rocky, Rafiqua, or ends in a qua. Q-U-A, okay? Or Q-U-I, okay? This your girl, Quill, the one that keeps it real. And then we got avoid drama in reverse. All right, yeah, they ready. They with the shits. Somebody with the shits. They were with the shit yesterday. They called you out yesterday. Or you missed the chance to be with the shits, Libra, yesterday. All right, Friday. So let's see from God's perspective what you missed out on, what you wasn't listening to with God. We already know you was being disobedient. What else? So you think you run this shit? You're going to have pain when you have these kids. I will crush your head. Martin Luther King energy, Capricorn energy up in the house. I have peace that surpasses understanding. So yesterday, yeah, you didn't take an opportunity. Like somebody tried to give you like leeway, or, maybe even volunteer to watch kids, or volunteer to take over a task for you as well that you were responsible for. Then we got man in the mirror, okay? Or just wanted you to focus on yourself and you were focused on everybody else. I live in integrity always. So even, like you don't understand when it's your turn or something like that. Channel song Survivor. Yeah, because you survived a lot of things by Destiny's Child. You survived a lot of things trying to get to your destiny as well. Even Martin Luther King coming out like revolutionary energy, like you stood up, or you were the voice for others who didn't have a voice, or it's time for you to activate that power for yourself, okay? So you can go to your freedom as well. And you missed that yesterday, all right? You missed something dealing with that yesterday. Man in the mirror. I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good. It's gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. As I turn up the carnival, my favorite winter coat. It's like it's blowing my mind. I see the kids in the street without enough to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending I don't see their need? Yeah, you did that yesterday. You walked past somebody, or somebody asked you for some money, or somebody asked you for some help in whatever capacity, and you were able to help them because God knew your pockets, and God tested you, and you failed, or you were disobedient. God even nudged you and said, like, help them, okay? That they were sent by me, okay? All right, so now we're going to see what's going on tomorrow, or today, or confirm some stuff for you today. What you should look out for today, okay? You're going to get another chance. Because he's got a second chance. Show me all of my wrongs. Forgive me and make me strong. Oh, please save me. Restore my joy. And you're a God of a second chance. Oh, you gave me a second chance. A second chance. You forgave me like only you can. You gave me a second chance. Oh, you gave me a second chance. Oh, a second chance. You forgave me. Yeah, I don't know who's singing that. It's a choir. I think it's like LA Mass Choir. Is that them? I don't know, but LA could be significant. Louisiana as well. Okay, Los Angeles and Louisiana. Okay. But yeah, like maybe today someone's gonna give you a second chance, or you're gonna even be reflected on the the fact that somebody gave you a second chance as well, or someone could use a thank you, or you're welcome type of energy. It's like, is this real? Pinch me, so I know I'm not dreaming type of energy, or a dream is coming true today for you. Libra, I almost said Pisces, okay? Maybe dealing with the Pisces. Tend to your plants, okay? So in reverse, it's like it's giving me, it's like let others help you type of energy. Or you're gonna feel like a lot of people want to help you now. Libra, speak your truth. And Libra is like the sword, an air sign, even coming to deliver truth, the justice card as well. Someone's coming to tell you their real feelings, or they're telling you, tell them your real feelings, or tell them you feel the same. Tell me if you want me to give you all my time. Someone's name could also be Tiffany as well. But that was Groove Theory, Tell Me. And then I was also thinking of Tiffany, the name Tiffany, when I was thinking of the Second Chance song, or when I was singing that song. But also Tiffany Evans also has a song called Promise Ring. And she says sometimes a girl needs to know that she's appreciated for all the things she does, okay? So you're going to be noticed that today, people are going to show you more appreciation, or have shown you more appreciation today, Saturday, all right? Yeah, her and Sierra have that song, okay? So Scorpio could be significant as well, Scorpio woman, okay? Or even, like the truth goes without saying type of energy, or thank you for not making me rehash all the details. Like somebody's thankful for the mercy you've shown them. Someone's name could be Mercy as well. A quest for a new vision. It's like you forgave them with a clean slate, and don't hold anything against them. This could be happening today, or somebody's doing that for you today, Libra. Express your love, because this person had a hard time showing people love. Your love, your love, your love, your love. Okay, Nicki Minaj, okay. His name could really be Nicole or Nikki or something like that. With the podcast, let your waters flow. Cry if you want to. If you need to cry, some of you guys need to let out a big ugly cry. I just heard, like, cry that ugly cry. Okay, if you want to. All right. Give away an item as well. Like somebody could also be hoarding on to something or held on to something you let them borrow a long time ago and they still have it. And they was ready to give it back to you. They were just waiting on you to ask, or you were just waiting on them to ask, or something like that. All right. So let's see what's on Sunday. What you can look forward to Sunday. Libra. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if my eye comes out. Ganesh, obstacles. You could be looking forward to, even like somebody could be in track and field. I was getting that, like an obstacle course, escape room. Somebody could want to go there as well. Going on a trip, a family outing, or a team outing as well. Team building exercises could be important as well. Yeah, you're going to travel. Wow, Garuda here with travel. I know y'all hear me shuffling. So Vulcan, inventiveness. And Vulcan be giving me vultures as well. Also somebody's being strategic of how to approach you, Libra, as well. My Aunt Justice. I knew you was coming out, right, by vultures, okay? Somebody sees something coming for you as well, something good, and they're trying to be close to you, or, like they're trying to take it from you as well. Or the mama of all of that, the mother was in charge of all of that, or the mother is stepping up for their child as well, or advocating for their child in court as well. Didn't I start off with that as well? But Libra could rule courts, divorces. I was thinking about that not too long ago, like divorces and like it's dividing of assets. Is that like just a estate or something like that? Estate keep coming out. All right. So something about that is very significant in inheritance on Sunday. Something about Sunday as well, or someone's going to a funeral on a Sunday as well. When I first heard of that, I thought that was so crazy. I didn't know they do funerals on Sundays. I'm like, who y'all got to run the funeral? Okay, because normally pastors are in church on Sunday, right? So something about that could be significant. Poison, or somebody could have died from poison, or someone's having a funeral, or you're going to find out this person, especially a water sign. It could be a Pisces, heavily a Scorpio. They try to stop your flow of things. Waters also represent creation and creativity, creative blocks as well. Or you're going to be adopting a new habit on Sunday. All right. Aphrodite, and self-love. Yeah, like a self-care routine or some type of new routine as well. Or somebody's trying to stop that or interrupt your routine. Someone's coming unannounced in your energy, intruding in your energy, being so rude. Okay. Yeah, so on Sunday, watch out for that. Libra. Okay, overall energy, tarot, the truth. What truth you got to say about the whole weekend? For Libra. 5 of Cups. Something you once regretted is going to, work out for your better good. Somebody sees your merit. Someone sees what you've done, especially with the Sun or a Leo as well. And then 7 of Wands, how much protection you offer or what it means to be connected to you as well. You're going to be realizing that this weekend. Ace of Swords, that could mean truth. You're going to get the truth. Most importantly, the real truth. Horus could be close to you. Father God Ra already came out for you, I believe. So, and Horus is like child energy. And sometimes his name could mean holds or rest or hold child, hold baby as well. Or somebody's claiming you got a whole baby, Libra as well. The 7 of Wands, or some of you guys got into that lifestyle because you needed protection. The Chariot, a car, something about a car. You do things in a car. But a Cancer could be significant as well. You're going to be hearing about a Cancer's karma, okay, especially with the moon coming out and their mama, all right, because they were working with their mama with the 3 of Pentacles behind the moon as well. And they could have probably worked with their mama to help them get rid of you at your job as well. Or they wanted to take your spot. We got the 2 of Pentacles in reverse, especially a man's spot, or they felt like the man wasn't suited for it as well. Yeah, the King of Swords is air sign, or this air sign thought you weren't suited for power with the King of Wands, or a King of Wands and a King of Swords were working together to do something. They weren't willing to grow up. They could have also brought the children in it, especially boy children. We got the Knight of Wands right behind the King of Wands. So, or the King of Wands did things in the name of his son. Someone was cavalier. Ain't that like nonchalant about something? Or someone could afford caviar, yeah, caviar, as well. But ain't cavalier like another word as well, like where you're nonchalant? I'm getting that energy as well. Something about that. Somebody didn't know something was very serious, or you didn't know something was very serious, and you're gonna find out this weekend about this King of Wands, these men, okay? Especially when it comes to these women, or like what this woman is doing with these children as well. Four of Pentacles, especially when it comes to in this home. This person could be collecting children, or you gonna find something out about that. The High Priestess, or someone over this church, this preacher over this church. So that's why they do unorthodox things, because what they made this organization for, it wasn't really for that. Like someone has probably 501c3 status, like charity status, so they can get tax breaks, or like they abusing the system. They could probably be getting caught for tax evasions, or they're gonna find out someone's on their tail this weekend. All right, Queen of Cups. All right, somebody is just trying to take care of their child, Nefertiti, and all they keep doing is stealing from their child, even copying what this person does with their child, whether it's the man or a woman, because both of them are out here, but making it look like when this person does it, it's wrong, or that's how they treat you, Libra. They'll do it all day, but when you do it, or put your hands on it and get involved, they think it's just so wrong. It is the worst thing in the world, okay? They treat you like an option all the time, but you are the true choice. If you are an option, you're the only option. They'll always be the alternative. And I did a reading about that not too long ago. Someone's name could be Kara, or something like that. Have that in their name, Kari, or something like that. That said, you may have saved them this time, but they got to remember they will always be the alternative, or something like that, because some of them think they're just home scotch-free after you save them from this big-ass shit. But they don't realize you're now that other option that didn't get chosen before. So if you don't learn your lesson, you didn't learn what this grace is doing for your ass, you're going to learn today. You're going to learn next time. God, Libra. Oh, God, Libra. You were never loved, just simply relieved. And somebody could have stopped you from getting eaten by crocodiles and stuff like that. Alligators. A sea full of sharks and they all smell blood. They got start coming and I start rising. Must be surprising. I'm just surmising. I win, thrive, soar, higher, 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 roar, fire. Okay. I came to win, to fight, to conquer, to thrive. I came to win, to survive, to prosper, to rise. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Get ready for it. Get ready for me. Get ready for it. Cause I came to win. Okay, so that's Nicki Minaj and Rihanna song originally, but I was singing the Glee cast version of that. Mark, Corey, and Naya. Those names could be significant, but they could also be your angels. They are angels over there from the Glee cast. Okay, someone's son wants to help them as well. Whether they're the man or the woman, or the mother or the father as well, especially the mother. Okay. Because the son got a stash, okay? The son got a 10 of Pentacles energy that he don't have access to, but maybe he needs somebody, an authority figure. Wow, we got the Emperor in reverse, okay? Or God is mad someone is tapping into someone's funds or inheritance without this person have access to it, or something like that. Or this person would want to have access to it, does not have access to them. Okay, we got King Ramses up in the house, Aries energy, Cleopatra energy, Leo energy, okay, Virgo energy, somebody right next to you. Somebody can't wait their turn. They wanted to get in on the fun, help them hurt you with the Three of Swords in reverse, okay? Or they trying to do that, okay? They trying to join teams. They trying to join a journey. Someone's name could be Journey as well. An imp. Also, someone could be really short. It's giving me the show Game of Thrones, like Tyrion. Okay, someone's name could start with a T. They used to call him like the imp, or it's something like, it was a racial slur, it seemed like, or like it was a mean thing. Okay, someone's name could be Mike as well. They prefer to go by Mike. All right, but yeah, Ace of Pentacles, a lot of that's going to come true. True money is really in the air for you this weekend. You're probably going to be getting some unexpected income with the Ace of Pentacles, or you're in charge of all of this as well. So let's look into your love life. If I just believe it. So somebody's in the fast lane. Somebody's looking at this as short term with you, Libra. Yeah, they don't want you. A flirtation, you're just somebody they flirt with. You know, like you someone they use to take up time. Also, someone misconstrues someone's flirtiness for, you know, like love as well. An air sign, especially with this air sign. Or you're going to be finding this out this weekend. A cat spirit, you're going to be seeing a cat. You could be seeing gray cats, or all white cats with gray in them as well, or any color cat with stripes on it. Or you can have that type of cat on the other side. Hi, my aunt. Okay. Radiance in reverse. Okay, so someone feels insecure around you. Oh, so that's why they pushing you away, keep you as arm's length. Okay, they claiming they busy, they really not. Okay, but somebody could be going on a honeymoon this weekend, or a break, taking a break, wishing they could take a break with you, Libra, as well. Shopping, okay, or they want to, you know, spend some time going shopping with you. Someone could be doing retail therapy as well, or you're going to be getting that money, that Ace of Pentacles energy. Okay, or somebody is still shopping, they haven't stopped looking. It says not so, unattached, single, exploring options. So like, and then fast lane wanting to come back out again. All right, so at home, someone you live with, have children with. We got children at home, sweet home. Inner child energy could be significant, or younger self energy, or just a younger person. This child could also be sick. Okay, and this is why probably your lover had to cancel plans as well, and they're sick probably through spell work. We got vampire energy. Someone's child could also need an exorcism as well. Yeah, cats walk through the middle of the world as well, you know, like walking between realms, you know, like you're a channeler as well. But doing it big, someone could also be in a closet, or the person you really like, they're a drag queen, or they're interested in that type of stuff. They like people who, men who dress up like women as well. At first sight, they always like this, as well. So this is what you needed to know, Libra, about your love life. Wow, they go in another direction, and it's unexpected, but now it's probably expected for you because you're hearing it first from me. Okay. Well, I hope this message is blessing you right now thus far. So let's close out your reading, Libra, with some tarot for your love life. Okay. Now you believe me? Now you believe me, Libra? Libra was like, that how? How is that possible? No way in hell. No, just so mad at me. Okay, just so mad at me. All right. High priestess. Yeah, because I talked to God. Okay, I heard this from higher powers. But this Pisces is in something all the way with you. And I kept accidentally saying Pisces all throughout your reading. Okay. The magician, or these two girls are working together. They could feed on each other's strengths, but it seems like everything goes awry when their weakness or something like that. The hangman in reverse. So it was two bitches working together trying to hang this man up, man or woman, but especially a man. Sacrifice this man because he had money, or she had money, and he thought she didn't have no money or something like that. Like, he wasn't aware of this money that she actually has. So she probably used to people getting with her just to use her as well. Or you're going to see this weekend. You're going to realize this, you know, like people just get with you to use you because they know you got money. Or you got this money, attractive money, energy, magnetism as well. The devil, yeah, it's like it gets people obsessed and addicted to you. And on this devil card, like she's in a cage locked up, like somebody could have put her there, but she don't know that she can get out, or she knows she could get out, and she's just so exhausted and tired of trying to get out of this situation. But yeah, so that's what's going on with your love life. Libra. So I hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for tuning in and giving me your time today. If you haven't already, please like the video, and may God bless you just for that, and subscribe if you haven't too. Join this tribe, please. This kingdom of God, we're been here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Anything you want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Okay. I hope we continue to connect in the future, though. If you were OG, I appreciate your continued support. Thank you, God and God's team, for your messages today. The God and Goddesses in the heavenly realm. I love y'all. Okay. I hope I did y'all justice. All right. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. Bye, Libra. And last but not least, Virgo. Libra, Virgo. Okay. Virgo could not wait their turn. I wouldn't be surprised if Virgo wasn't supposed to be the last one. That's probably why, too. Like, I was trying to tell you, we was next. We next, okay? We next. So what up, Virgo? So what did you miss? Or, let's confirm some things for you, okay? For Friday. What happened on Friday? Self-regulation in reverse, okay? So you cancel something. You cancel the appointment. I'm getting... You felt low, you felt down, you didn't want to move on to something else. You didn't want to change activities, or maybe you got so engrossed into an activity or disgusted by an activity, you didn't want to leave it. Intrigued, those wordsmiths, okay? Someone's name could be Smith as well. The word, you got into your word instead. You and your loved ones are safe, okay? Cancer energy, that's house energy. Or maybe you're known to normally want to be in a house, or people normally could find you at the house, but now they could find you somewhere else. Someone's name could be Vincent as well. But this is in reverse. So it's like your loved ones wasn't safe, or you felt unsafe. Or maybe that's why you canceled something, because you didn't feel safe showing up with you and your loved ones. Especially if it was like a gathering that all of y'all could go to. Law of attraction. Yeah, it wasn't on the path. Magnetizing away from you, or these people are magnetizing away from you. You could have also lost a friend, or got into it with a group of people you're normally hanging around with. Abundance, okay, maybe these people were around you for abundance, like they were with Libra, and I feel like a Pisces as well. Or these signs, they could be the ones that are dealing with people who just want to be around them for abundance in general. Because even if they don't have it already, it's like you got that energy, that law of attraction, that magnetism, and that's going to bring it to you. You got the love that they want, the love they want. You got the love that they need, the love they need. It's so smooth, it's so creamy. You got that butter love, yeah, yeah. Butter love by next, okay? Yeah, somebody is not trying to move on, or you missed the opportunity to move on for somebody, okay? Or somebody wanted to tell you something and y'all missed each other. Y'all just missed each other. Somebody could have called in a way where you couldn't return the call, okay? Answer the call, okay? Probably called you around that time because they saw you when they called you, okay? Yesterday. Yeah, focus in reverse. Focus keep coming out, okay? Focus on you. Don't focus on me. Somebody minded your business, okay? You got a nosy neighbor on your head, okay? Message, knowledge. You didn't know, now you know, okay? A Taurus could be significant. Biggie Smalls could be close to you as well. You know very well. And that sign is in part 1. Communicate in reverse. Yeah, you missed some type of communication in love from a lover, okay? Your intuition kind of told you, or maybe even your intuition kind of talked you out of it, or reminded you of something in the past about this lover. But Virgo energy is here. A time to give rather than take. A time to take rather than give, because you probably do stuff for every other person. And now it's time for you to have something done for you. You probably even, plan events for people. Now it's time for people to plan events for you, Virgo. Truth in reverse. Or somebody even also, lied on you, lied on you, and then you got in trouble because everybody thought it was the truth, and even like evidence kind of led to it being the truth, even though the evidence probably wasn't real, or the evidence wasn't the right evidence as well. The issue of time, okay? Conclusion, are within reach. Okay, things are coming, or you're gonna see, you know, or you missed, or you saw yesterday, you know, how you can see that light at the end of the tunnel. Have you ever reached a rainbow's end? And did you find your pot of gold? Oh no. Have you catch a shooting star? Well, tell me, how high did you soar? Ever felt like you were dreaming, just to find that you're awake, and the magic that surrounds you can lift you up and guide you on your way? I can see it in the stars across the sky, yeah. Dreamt 100,000 dreams before, now I finally realize. You see, I waited all my life for this moment to arrive, and finally I believe. So you were shown something, you still refuse to see it. That's Fantasia, I believe. Okay, but I was just starting to sing that song because at the beginning she says, have you reached a rainbow's end, and did you find a pot of gold? And also when I was singing that song, she said, have you catched the shooting star? Tell me, how high did you soar before you had to let go? It's like somebody wants to know about your experience. Someone would like to hear your story as well. Or, you know, like maybe some contact with that. Maybe somebody missed a call with that or something like that. Dealing with that. But yeah, so let's hear from God what God wanted you to see and you missed. Or you did see and we're confirming it now. Okay, never tell them. God showed you I am never them, all right? God showed you that people could be fickle, okay? I believe what you told me. Marvin Sapp, okay? Never Tum is here. God never Tum is here. I'm never them. I am beautiful. Or you don't belong in that crowd, okay? Little bitch, you can fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive. These is red bottoms. These is bloody shoes. Hit the store. I could get them both. I don't want to choose, and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now. I make money moves. Bitch, I ain't gotta dance. I make money moves. If I see you and I don't speak, that mean I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss. You a worker, bitch. I make bloody moves, bloody moves, bloody moves. Okay, Cardi B, Libra. And where you been, Cardi? Okay, you late? You late, Cardi? Okay. Just kidding. But yeah, even a Libra. You need to say this to a Libra. You couldn't fuck with me if you wanted to. If I see you and I don't speak, that means I don't fuck with you. That's what I was really trying to say. Or think about when I thought about that song. You know, if I see you and I don't speak, it's like you don't trust this crowd. You just walk around it. A sister could be significant. That's from Solange's song, Fuck the Industry. Okay? Because you wasn't riding along with them. You didn't sign the same deals as them. So you probably missed that opportunity for a reason. You don't want to be like these bitches. Fantasia was an American Idol winner. You know, like maybe God is saying like you need to go those type of routes where you win, like everybody's there to witness how hard you worked or how you deserve to win or not. Maybe, I don't know, but you know, most importantly, you have proof that you know you belong there. All right, and these other bitches don't belong here. Okay, they mad because you took the spot. Yeah, they mad because I'm took the spot. Well, if you ain't pissing, then get off the pot. Part of Roman's revenge. Okay, God's vengeance. God is saying vengeance is mine. Or you even probably got confirmation that God was dishing out vengeance to your enemies yesterday. Okay, whether you missed it or not, you saw it. Okay, that was a reason. Because vengeance is God's. Okay, I am beautiful. I'm never them. I'm never gonna get them how they will get you. Or never gonna get them how they would get them. No, you're never gonna get it. No, you're never gonna get it. Or somebody's in your energy who think they're gonna get your love. They could earn your love. They could buy your love and shit like that. I could buy my own shit. I could hit the store. I could get them both if I want to. I don't need to choose. I don't want to choose. How about that? And I have the option to not want to choose even. Not to just not choose. Not to just not act. Not to even have interest in choosing something else or one over the other. I could get them all if I want to. But yeah, so you need to tell motherfuckers that, Virgo. I'm gonna say Libra again, okay? Especially this Libra think something happened, okay? I am forgiven. What I forgive, I am forgiving. Thank you. Okay, so forget. Maybe someone was trying to extend an olive branch to you, or you were trying to extend an olive branch to them as well, or you wanted to and you missed your opportunity on accident. Maybe, wrong place, wrong time type of energy as well, but it could be on purpose as well. None in a reverse, okay? And he's Hermit energy, which is Virgo's energy, but I look at him as like not worrying about nothing. So somebody's worrying about everything, or maybe you were worrying about a lot of the wrong things yesterday, Friday, Virgo. We give glory to God and it is shared back. Nice thanks. Or you don't see how God is all up in this for you, okay? Or against you, Virgo. Or God favors somebody over you, or favors you over somebody else. Holy Spirit is fellowship in reverse. So somebody's even claiming like you don't worship, you don't worship God, you worship something else as well, or somebody is in it for this trophy. Okay? The wrong reasons. And you saw that. You saw how somebody even was in a competition. It says you are the Holy Grail in a reverse, but it says Holy Spirit is fellowship. It's like you already that. You already earned that. You already, The Weeknd, that song by The Weeknd, earned it. You earned it because you always was working for it or something like that. Virgos work a lot, okay? They rule work. They also rule, spirituality and stuff like that. Mother Mary is very close to Virgo's virgins, type of energy as well. The Holy Grail is this cup that you get when you are victorious, and like everybody was fighting you over this cup, or you were fighting everybody over this cup or something like that, or somebody won the cup or was qualified to win the cup yesterday, type of energy, like already been, all right, but this person tried to step up to you. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Who the fuck you talking to? Oh, bitch, you choked up. You lucky I don't want to fight you. I'ma let God get you. I ain't breaking no nails, boo. Ever heard of Jesus? Yeah, that's a cool dude. He ain't always like that. Yeah, you better back, or get smacked, or slapped, or slammed, down fat, or all the way fucked up. Sometimes I feel the same. Yeah, you know my name. Don't get boxed up and end up looking like a frame. All over some punk ass fame. Yeah, never be the same. Yeah, Jesus don't play about me. He told me he'll never leave. So believe it or not. When you don't wanna, get shot. Because when you fuck with me and get a little shady, you might as well have fuck with a baby. All the way fucked up. But I was just trying to sing all over some punk ass fame. That's my song, all the way fucked up. And then power animals. So somebody could have sacrificed somebody animals. I have kind and loving friends. Or this is all you gonna have at the end of the day. You gonna die alone. Okay? You gonna be in a hermit fucking energy, Virgo. If you keep on at this fucking game. You're going to be the lady with the cats or the man with the cats. I don't know. Shit. I am sunshine. You won't see sunshine. You won't see the light of day. Okay? So I am sunshine is in reverse. Oh, shoot. Energy. Oh, shit, you out. Okay? Or get out now. Or somebody didn't get the message when you told them to get out. Because they crazy. CeeLo Green, those names. C, those names and initial could be important. L even as well. Or that was low. But yeah, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You are that light, okay? You make them happy when skies are gray, or they are that light. I have patience, lots of it, okay? The Holy Spirit energy. So the Holy Spirit is all around you, like I'm not surprised. The Holy Spirit is feminine energy, okay? Mother Mary energy and the Holy Trinity, Holy Family. Or you had a chance to be with your family. You had a chance to get your family back. You had a chance to reconcile with your family, and you didn't take it, Virgo. Yesterday, all right? All that happened yesterday. Okay, Apollo, somebody even took a vote or even allowed you to vote or allowed you to make a decision as well. I am stable, or they're saying you're not even stable enough to make a decision as well, or be involved in a decision. yesterday. My dreams are coming true in reverse, okay? Or they're saying you have nothing, you have no ambitions, you have no goals and shit like that. My palace is laid like some bomb edges in reverse, so you have no house, you have no place to call home, or your housing situation is unstable and shit like that. They're bringing that up. Or this was a topic of discussion in a group yesterday and you missed out, and it's fine. You didn't want to be in that fucking group. We don't trust the crowd, we just walk around it. Well, I'm writing this letter to the industry. It says, fuck you, signed sincerely.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. By any chance, do you have any lighter fruit?
No, lighter fluid, no.
Yeah.
Thank you, no.
Man, we
I'm sorry.
got the charcoal that we got, it has, but it doesn't. And
oh, you thought it was like that self lighter? Yeah, yeah, dang.
And I'm like, okay, thank you so much.
No problem. It is a problem, but not really. I'm not that mean. Okay, but yeah. So we got God Loves Me with John's energy. John came out first, okay? So a person had to show up first, okay? A person had to show up. Their presence meant everything. Oh, no. Okay. Don't do this, all right? Virgo, they trying to stop your stuff. The divine God is ordering your steps, okay? God is all up in your energy, all right? So let me hurry up. So Saturday or tomorrow, Virgo, what you could look forward to. Wow. Even somebody's gonna try to make you angry. Their name could start with a TY or BTY, Ty or something like that. Phone, they're gonna start something on the phone with you today. Be careful. Baba Yaga, a grandma or a mother figure could be significant as well. Authenticity, or somebody's claiming like you're being fake, like you don't get along with nobody because your attitude or something like that. You're a star, or you think you're a star, or you think you're popular or something like that. You letting some type of fame get to your head.